Like it came time to take an ibuprofen last night, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of got to this without too much pain building up this time. That's a good sign. That's good. And then I took the ibuprofen, and the pain that I had never went away. So I'm like, shit. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It's both. And then through the night, it seemed like it was kind of coming and going in waves. I don't know. The same thing this morning. The pain seems to kind of be coming and going in waves. It's kind of weird. It seems like a new phase of things for some reason. That beats me, man. So we're gonna go with it. I'll take another ibuprofen here in a bit, about an hour and a half or so, and we'll go from there. See what happens. I don't know. I think the big thing is my voice and talking, which I didn't really foresee as a thing, but that's one of the big reasons I ended early yesterday. Is I just like it just started hurting more and more to talk, and became more of a pain in the ass, and I can tell already this morning that it's not easy to talk. Not that I'm struggling, but you know, it's not like just flowing out easy. I'm not sure why that is. Just tightness in the whole mouth area. The tongue definitely plays a part in that. I don't know. I seem to be having weird pain from this tooth up here. That seems to be predominant right now, which is weird. I don't know. It's one of the teeth she smashed real good or something. Beats me, man. I have no idea what's going on. We're gonna check out this for the day. I'm probably staying on this all day. Just because, again, I don't know if I'll end at noon or 3 or what. Beats me. But I think I'll check out that. I'll check out that other game I want to check out. I feel a little bad because I feel like I didn't give the best shot to Airborne Empire and Generation Exile. I feel like I didn't give a super fair shot to those yesterday, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of did. Generation Exile, I just wasn't digging too much. Airborne Empire, it kind of seemed like a little more time would have been nice, but it kind of seemed like Airborne Kingdom, which is a good thing in a way. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll do Above the Snow. Yeah. At least we'll start with it and see where that goes. That comes out on Thursday, so we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be good. I don't know what that is. Oh, I think because I just picked something random last night. All right, so what do we want to do here? I don't know what we want to do. I have no idea if I feel better or not. There's no answer to that. Sorry. I literally just finished that. And I'm going to end up having to say that like 90 times today. Which, it is what it is. Start as Henry. No, fuck Henry. Fuck that game. I don't care about that game. Sorry. I literally did not like that game. So that game was boring. Like dude, yeah. I don't know. I keep getting. Yeah. It keeps getting brought up to me. So yeah, I guess I don't know. Wait a minute. What? Whoa! It was brought up on the Purple Gems brought it up on Blue Sky. I know that. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that game. I know everybody loved that game, but I played 10 hours of KCD2 and it was kind of annoying to me. It was kind of annoying. I don't know what that was about. I just couldn't get into that game. No, you're fine, Purple Gems. I don't mind anybody bringing it up to me. It's that if I keep, like, if everybody brings it up. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do 1099. Okay, whatever. We'll switch gears. No, you're fine. Was that a real thing though? I mean, yeah. loved KCD1. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't my thing. I don't know what it was. I know everybody loves both of those games, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why.
What? Whoa!
Wasp Bison, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. Gray Beard, 43 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate you both. Thank you. KCD2 is more forgiving than 1. Forgiving, not forgiving, that doesn't play into it. Like, that has nothing to do with it. It was the story, the mechanics, just the way things flowed were just Even as a history fan, that didn't capture me. Yeah, I don't know. It was blah. Like, I couldn't get into it. It wasn't terrible, but I'm not saying it's a bad game. I understand people love that game. I don't know. I think the only thing that bugs me about it is, there's so many people that hold it up as like one of the greatest games of the last 10 years or something like that. And I'm just like, no, no, man. No, don't do that. Okay, 867, because that's required by law. 867. I love them, but I can see it being a slog for some people to get. Yeah. I mean, we streamed that first 10 hours of KCD2, and it was just like, I was annoyed half the time I was playing the game. It was going back and forth and freaking that one mission where I'm just endlessly searching in the woods for something that was just couldn't be found, and then finally stumbled upon it. And yeah, no, like the whole thing just annoyed me. Dude, well, not the whole thing annoyed me. I mean, I was trying to like it, Shin. It was there was parts of again, it wasn't a bad game. There was parts that I was liking or that I thought was done well. I'm not gonna crab on it. Just yeah, no, I did a stream plus or whatever, and yeah, there was no reason to go back after that. Like, I finished kind of annoyed with it. Okay, so what do we want to play here? It was, I opened this up real quick last night just to, I don't know what I was making sure of. I know this works perfectly fine in Linux, but for some reason I opened it up and looked at it real quick, and I'm like, man, I haven't played over here as much as I would like yet. Although I'm not sure if I want to play here right now. That's the thing. I'm like, I still got to do runs. Like, I know I want to do runs down in here and down in here. And I'm like, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. China? What about China? I don't know. That the other thing is, I don't know. Like, I haven't done the actual China system. We played in Korea. And I know it's pretty much the Korean system is just a nerfed Chinese system, but just memeing Japan. No, I like I was saying, I as much as I want to play, like there's a bunch of areas I want to play over here. I don't necessarily want to do it right now. Japan's a whole thing. I mean, like, there's a reason. Like, I feel like if you want to play in Japan, it's because, or if I go to play in Japan, it's because I want to be in Japan. Because there isn't really much going out of Japan at that point. Not for me. I mean, because Japan's pretty freaking big. And it's already an empire. So what was there anything besides the ledger? What was in the update? Anything that, like, hey, I should check out this area because this was in the update or something? Is there I guess I should probably look at that, huh? I didn't really look at that. Doobie 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 doo. Symbols of authority. No, F that. Let's see. The situations tab. Older characters can now get age-related ailments depending on factors such as lifestyles or genetics. These is there? Hang on a second. I feel as if I should have audio right now. Call me crazy. I feel like there should be music. Where is my music? There is not an ounce of sound coming out of anything. Why? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I have audio on that PC. Interesting. What would it be, chat? There's nothing in here.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Jimmy Shoes, 53 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on?
Thing done.
Hang on a second. Let me just. Yeah, no, like there's no audio at all. There should have been audio right there. Why am I not getting any audio? Okay. You're broken. You're broken. Stop being broken. Huh. Doobie 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 doo. That's not broken. That's not broken at all. So CK3 is broken for me, but not 2. Let's try it again, Sam. Launch it. Is it do I have mods? Maybe mods are messing up. No, I only have that and it's not on. Okay. No music, nothing. I don't use Windows, so no. Well, that's weird. I'm trying to remember if it was working last night when I started it open. I didn't pay attention. I had stuff on. Huh. Okay, so I guess the question would be, do I have it? Is it, what version am I on here? Let's switch over to the Windows version. See if that works. A little hard to put. Oh, good lord. Yes, yes. Good lord. Yes, yes, yes. Good. F you, Paradox, and your stupid fucking launcher. Jesus criminy. Stupid thing. Stupid launcher. Gotta have our stupid launcher. But I don't have any active mods. Oh, okay. Apparently that is on. Interesting. Okay. So that was on for the Windows version. So you have to be nice to it. I'm getting no audio for this game for some reason. Nobody else is having this issue? This is weird. Well, it's still initializing, so it's doing a long login. So maybe once it's done with this, maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, again, I don't use Windows, so, and I'm getting audio for everything else on this PC. It's just CK3. I just started up CK2. Audio was fine. Yeah, CK3 when you start it up, CK3 in Windows does take quite a while to start up for some reason. This seems excessive though, so I don't know. Do you run Linux? I ran it this morning and had sound. I mean, there's sound. There we go. So yeah. So I'm gonna say it's the Linux version then. Did you reinstall? Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much a reinstall because I switched from the Linux to the Windows version of the game. I forced it into Proton compatibility, which basically is like, it's the same as switching it from the Linux version to the Windows version. Holy crap, what is that? Oh, that's old. Holy shiznits. That is an old one. Cornwall, I haven't done that forever. It's loading my old Windows saves. Okay, so it works here. So the Linux version is broken for me. I mean, I'd prefer to be on the Linux version. Yeah, because it's gonna treat it like a new install now. Ugh. Ugh. Stop that. Even though it has the save, it's gonna treat it like a new install. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I just don't know if I want to wait through the initializing phase. That's what I was debating, should. I'll do it. I doubt it's gonna work, but we'll see. Maybe it needed this anyways. Maybe it needed like a file verification kind of thing. I don't know. Do 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 be do be do. Initializing game. Nope, no audio. That's weird. Huh. I wonder why. Let's verify integrity of the game files. Maybe there's an issue there. Maybe. If not, I'll go to the Windows version of the game and we'll play with Proton. It's not a big deal. I just like to keep my, it is the one nice thing about Paradox games. They have a friggin' Linux version, but apparently it's broken. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Validated. Okay. Oh, validating. Still doing it. Okay. Okay. We're done. Okay. Do. What? You want me to do it from here? Enable custom Paradox mods location. I mean, what do you want me to reset? There's literally nothing to reset here. I'm not sure what you want me to do from launcher settings. This is graphics, system language, and mods. Do. No mods. I think I will try it in debug mode. What's going on, demand? Still have 4 months over you. How's it going? I'll launch it in debug mode. I'm curious if that'll bring up audio or not. And then that'll be no audio. That's so weird. Yeah. Okay. Let me try the debug mode and see if it does it. And if it doesn't do it, then yeah, if it doesn't do it, launch it in debug mode. Probably not. Any plans for preferably to be alive? Yeah. No. Dude, I don't have plans for tomorrow. You want me to know what you want to ask me about plans for a year from now? No audio in debug mode either. That says modified down there. I don't know why. Okay, well, let me back out and we'll switch over. Switch it over. Compatibility, force Cachy. Update takes a second. Not just you then. I mean, yeah, I mean, what am I gonna plan? It's not that big of a deal to me. You know, I'll see when it gets closer, but no, I have nothing planned. Nothing planned. It's weird because the mouse gets smaller when it goes over to this version. All right, anyways, who do we want to play? Now that we're gonna have audio, we can play. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay things like that, but you know, the audio thing, I had to investigate. It's a weird phenomenon. I kind of want to go check. I mean, we checked CK2, that was working just fine. It kind of makes me, oh no, super long initialize again. Stinking Windows version. This is one reason to like the Linux version better. Well, except for that whole no audio. Maybe this version's taken so long to initialize because it has audio. And the Linux one's so fast because there's no audio. Maybe. It's possible. Ah, man. I mean, it's good to have audio, though. I do enjoy good thing of game audio. Right, 867. Who we playing as? Still waiting for suggestions. Pretty sure there hasn't been a single one. I mean, yeah, I know there was, but I ignored them. So now I gotta. Now I gotta get those suggestions. Who do we want to play as? 867. Dutchie. We'll look at Dutchies. Oh, that's what I was gonna. That's right. I was looking to see. Older characters. Added a setting to disable the map table for better rendering. Added a much requested color picker for clothes. Improved travel planning with quick edit support. Added event nameplates. Added night permissions to manage who can serve as your night. Added ability for players. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance collaboration. That's just dumb. You can now spot an adventuring Henry in our 867, 1066, and 1178 start dates. Okay, so they're gonna do this crap, but they're not gonna do the things that people have been wanting forever, you know, like glitter hoof. We're gonna put this shit in the game because why? We got paid for it, but we're not gonna do glitter hoof. You know what everybody wants. They even added music tracks? Wait. Are those like blended into the normal thing? Is that what this crap is I'm listening to now? Let's see. Ledger, yes, this is the 10-year or you know, been waiting 10 years for this feature. Well, 6, I guess. But you know, it's been around in CK2 forever, and we finally get it here, and I'm happy, I guess. What is a glitter hoof? I mean, if you don't know, don't worry about it. It's that. Squires, let's see. Accolades reworked. Reworked accolades into a more streamlined system with a focus on removing tedium and adding more interesting choices. Remove the old primary and secondary accolade attribute structure, replaced with one starting attribute and additional attributes being unlockable. Reworked accolade attributes. Added accolade attribute unlock. Okay, all I know is that they just keep using accolade attribute. That's all I see. Like every point is I can't even say it now because I've read it too many times. Animal Kingdoms to come back. I mean, that was kind of cool too. But no, they have no more sense of humor with the development of this game. They have no more light-hearted side. Improved how the UI communicates future accolade ranks. Improved accolade inheritance rule across the session. Honestly, I'll be honest with you right now. I'm trying to remember what the frick accolades even are. Like, I can't. Restricted accolades to Dukes Plus to make them more special. Okay, so you can't even get them unless you're a Duke Plus. Alright, added a new accolade attribute selection flow with clever UI and better invalid choice handling. Added feed messages that improve the accolade related skills of young courtiers, triggered by the accolade having high squire aptitude. Made a claim to knights less likely to die in battle. Oh, wait. Removed era-based bonuses. Rebalanced attribute bonuses. Game content. Added create Cossack kingdom decisions for nomads and ex-adventure nomads. Updated the foreign Portugal decision. Added the Korean culture tradition fortress mastery. Apparently it's just a meme. Snore? No, it's much more than a meme. It's much, much more than a meme. Added a new overrun duchy CB. Limited culture and faith replacement. Added a dedicated invasion CB for the Son of Heaven to seize kingdoms within China. Added Saxon elective to relevant titles. Added a nickname line to the death screen. Added support for wards sent to university to gain a visible modifier. Yes, if your AI that you Googled it, yes. Because you realize all it does is it takes the top search results and then gives you a synopsis of that. Which, guess what? Shit from the internet isn't always 100% correct. If you played CK2, Glitterhoof is more than just a freaking meme. If all you've ever done is read about CK2 in Glitterhoof, then yeah, you could say it's just a meme. It's just a meme, but no. I'm not saying it's a lie, but yeah, it's going to be, you know, the internet's full of crap of people saying things, talking about things that they've never actually experienced or done. If you played thousands of hours of CK2, Glitterhoof is much more than just a meme. Yeah. If you never played it or hardly played it and you just know about it and you've just heard stories about it, then yeah, it's just a meme. I suddenly want to play CK2 with animals. You know, it's a shame that they put that update out so late at the end. The Pope will no longer refer to himself in the third person while granting himself a claim. Well, that's no fun. Renamed Pockington to Pocklington. Added a squire's price. Is the accolades the knight thing? Is that what it is? Is that why I can't remember? Because that thing never works? And it's just stupid and I always ignore it? What's the feature they brought over? They finally brought the ledger into the game. It's not the confusing knights thing. It's just the knights. It's just the knights thing that never worked. It's the knights thing that you would give it to one knight and then you would be lucky to give it to another one when that one died, because you'd have to go out and find the perfect freaking guy to give it to, and you got to start over the whole thing because it was so restrictive and dumb. So therefore, it was no reason to pay attention. Okay, so yeah, knights. So we'll go over this way then. We'll go towards. I mean, you could do it over here too, right? You could do it with them. No. Let me see. What do we got? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Do I want to be a lowly count somewhere? Do. Some of the bonuses from Knights are pretty good, but they were so hard to maintain and level up, it was pointless. Yeah, no, where they need to have certain stats and end up you never have such an... I mean, that was my biggest problem with it, Shin, which is why I completely ignored the whole thing, which is to the point where I couldn't even remember what accolades were until right now. The idea of the accolades is cool. So if this does fix it, then cool. If it makes it a little better. I didn't read through all the changes because I don't want to read that much right now. So I'm also doing a horrible job of restricting how much I'm talking so far. I am seriously doing that. I wanted to try to restrict how much I talked, but I'm doing a really bad job of that. I can only stream one way, honestly. I mean, the more I talk, the more it's going to make things worse for me, but yeah. Do. Anyways, who do I want to be? Who do I want to be? Dooby. Huh. I don't know who I want to be. Who have I never been before? That's tribal. Oh, really? That's tribal. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do that one then. Tribal right here in the middle of all this is gonna get me in trouble quickly. Although I could see where that'd be a fun, interesting start. Do. This is all divided up nice and neat inside, isn't it? Kinda, sorta. The count there sure has a lot of troopy troops. Why is that? 2 counties? You got that many troopy troops? Some nice counties you got there, boy. Sure would be a shame if something happened to them. I don't know why I'm looking here. I just am. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Any ideas? Any great super desires? The Duchy of Visgrad. I don't really want to be a duchy though. Do. West France. West Francia. Looks tempting, as in to be inside of it. But as count, you don't. Okay. Well, you understand that I can become a duke, right? Count can become a duke. I'm not. I'm not looking around right now. If a duke is what I see and looks interesting, then yeah, I'll be a duke. I don't have a problem being a duke. Do the unified. You guys understand I'm playing this for today right now. Well, actually I have plans for further on, but immediately I'm only playing this for today. I do want to continue this run potentially. That plays into certain things I want to try. What's going on, John? How you doing over there? A Baron. Spain. Well, I mean, there's nobody. There is no empire. Well, there's the Sultanate. That's the closest we're gonna get over there. Everything else is kingdoms over here. Yeah. Do a streaky streak. That's a big streaky streak. What's going on, Sinjet? Nah, I don't. Nah. I not this run necessarily. I don't know. I'm tempted to play in this area because it's an interesting area to me, and I haven't done it for a while. It's a lot of tribal though. That's my big thing. I don't know if I didn't want to go tribal because of the accolade system. I could always go in, well, I didn't, yeah. It's 867, so yeah, it's all tribal through here too. Doobie 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 doobie. No, I don't care about Henry. In fact, hopefully there's a mod to take that shit out of my game. Like, I legit hope it isn't something you stumble upon. Because that's just dumb. By the way, wasn't that like in the late 1300s, I thought? But Glitterhoof is fine? Yes, because Glitterhoof is fun. Glitterhoof is fun. It's in the 1400s. No, they added him to all start dates, Charlemagne. They added him to all start dates. Yeah, I don't know what kind of deal they struck with those guys, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Ads start soon. It is ad break. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for putting up with me. Like I'm still in pain. So, yeah, we're slow and unfocused and little snippy at people. And, yeah, so kind of normal, but I have an excuse now. I thought they wanted to keep this game realistic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We can't have anything silly in this game because they want realism. So let's add somebody from another game into every start phase. Yeah. And I think that's why I have an issue with that, is because they aren't doing the other fun things that they should have and could have been doing this whole time. You know, all the fun stuff from CK2 that they've completely put off and ignored. You know, the one that people have wanted the most. Wales. Yeah, but I mean, you get so locked up in here. Wales is a pain unless you start as them. Okay, well, let me. This is all tribal too. I forget that. It's only feudal down here. That's right. Yeah. Did they put a setting in? I don't know. Let's see. Go to main menu. Game. I don't see anything in the game thing for it. Not necessarily. To assume that they would put it in the rules is kind of, I mean, they don't put nudity in the rules. They don't put diseases and injuries or graphics, diseases. And, like, it's not a rule. To me, it would be here. The same thing. It'd be in this kind of area right here. Dynasty named realms and you know, event DLCs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, it's the adventurer name and the music from that freaking game. But I'll look in the rules too, but yeah. Yeah, but I like the music turned off too. I don't want the music from that game in here. No offense. I don't want it. I'd prefer to not have it. I'll have to figure out which one, go dig those files out or something. The music player, maybe. All right, let's get back in. Let's pick a place to go. And forget again. I will repeat as of right now. Forgive me. I'm at peak grouchiness right this second because I am literally waiting 12 minutes to take my next ibuprofen to kick back the pain again. So, you know, that is, I am at peak pain right now. So one, I'm having a hard time focusing. Two, having a hard time talking. Three, just annoyed with everything. A little bit. This is one reason why I'm like, I'm just gonna create shitty streams. A political game? I mean, like, what kind of political game are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I mean, it depends on like how politics you're looking at. And execute him when he arrives. That's true. That's a reason to stay out of that area. Thank you. Okay. Here. How about we do? Dooby doo. Doobie 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 doo. We got some interesting choices. The county of Bourbon, because I could use a big glass of freaking bourbon right now. I really could. I mean, it could be a rule, and I will check the rules. It could be, but the Great Flanders. You know, I might have to go this way. Can we pope? That's not a question. No, is it the end of the year and there's a new DLC that lets you play as a pope? No, because it's not the end of the year. So no, we can't pope. Yeah. All right, I guess I will start as a Doogie Duke, and we're gonna go ahead and have a whole Simpson naming theme, I guess. Obviously, our first guy will be Ned, right? Yeah. Do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. This gives me possibilities. I don't know. Could be interesting. I don't think I've done it in just Flanders. You gotta do it. But what is this name? Duke Bodwin Odergzurzun of Flanders. No, just it's Ned Flanders of Flanders. Yeah, that's what. So we're gonna hang on. Go into game rules. Let's see. Gender, difficulty, end date, historical characters. Various historical characters. You will only be notified if they are born. That's the historical characters, though. That's always been there. Minor diseases. Doobie-doobie-doo. Adoption. Doobie-doo. Legend cost. Historical legends. It'd be at the end of the list, I know, but I'm still going through. I think because it's a fresh install, at least that's how it's being read, everything should be on default here. So I'm actually kind of trying to remember what I didn't have on default. I don't remember. Let's just go and see if there's a rule. Unrestricted dynasty legacies. Earthquakes, floods. Yeah, no, there's no rule for it. Easter egg. Oh, is this it? Easter egg characters? I don't remember that. What is Easter egg characters? Yeah, F off Easter egg characters. It could be that. Bunnies? I don't know. Maybe bunnies. I don't know. Are there other Easter egg characters? I don't remember. Has to be Henry. Yeah, I would assume. Robin Hood. Yeah. Well, I'll just leave it default. Yeah, there were Easter eggs before, right? Yeah. Like the Robin Hood reminded me of that. I don't know. Although that's just the Robin Hood one was just an event though, wasn't it? It wasn't a character. I don't remember seeing a character. I'll just leave it. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah. I guess I'll leave everything default for now. Yeah. Mainly because I'm completely blank right now on what I would have taken or what I would have tweaked. Black Death historical. Yeah, I'll just leave everything default. A lot of the Easter egg ones are dev PDX people. Yeah. I have a link to our Steam forum about Easter egg characters. Yeah, you can post it. It's fine. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh, okay. I guess the bot let you do it anyways, without permission. Good job, bot. Thank you. Create your own ruler. Yes, right here. Doobie 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 doo. We'll be a doobie dude because we're doing Ned. Ned can be whatever he wants to be because he's Ned. Dutch Ned. Yeah. So given name is Flanders of Flanders. So we're going full Flanders. So that'll be the interesting thing is that we are gonna make that the dynasty name. Wait, no, sorry, dynasty's down. Dynasty's here. Dynasty is Flanders. Yeah, no, that's what we said. We're gonna do so. It's gonna be interesting because we'll be Ned Flanders, but in the dynasty we'll be Flanders. But we're gonna do the naming theme will be just Simpson characters in general. So Homer will be a Flanders eventually at some point. It'll probably be one of the first Flanderses. Yeah. I do have a very. I know it's more Homer than Ned. But I'm thinking I might make a coat of arms because to me it's kind of I feel like it's just a kind of a general Simpson thing to me anyways. I know it represents Homer, but it's kind of a Simpsons in general. I need a pink donut. So basically, I just need a pink circle. That's for the most part. I just need to make a donut somehow. Henry is still there when the Easter egg turned off. But of course... Okay, I need, so we're gonna do, I'm gonna have to do multiple of these. So I need 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I'm gonna go with you, because then I should be able to move them around. Because I need to be able to move them around. I need at least 3. That's 4. That's 4. There's 3. Okay, maybe with that one right there. Okay, so emblems. All right, yeah. Okay, you're a circle, and you're a circle. Okay. Now I need you to be this is gonna be difficult. Because I'm not gonna be good at pick. Yeah. I need a donutty color. Okay, we're gonna go with that. That's my donutty color. Okay. Now I need the second one to be a donutty color. The problem is I need it to be that color. Can you save colors and carry it over? I don't remember. Cause yeah, I'm never gonna get that matched up. That's gonna be too much of a pain. Oh, actually I might be able to. Right about there, that seems good. Twitch needs the ability to like someone's comment. It would be good, yeah. What's the new feature? Oh, like what feature am I talking about in the title of my stream? The ledger. The ledger is one of the best features in CK2. Low key, one of the best features in CK2 that they've never had in this game, and now they finally brought it in this game, while acting like it was a brand new idea. But you know, that's just marketing, I guess. It took them 6 years to get one of the core features, in my opinion, from CK2 to CK3, but no, that was the wrong one. That one can stay that way. Although I wouldn't mind. Well, no, this is as big as it can get. Dang nabbit. Okay, I need. So this one. Okay, I need you. Yeah, the color's not quite right. I need to tweak the color just a little bit. Dang it. Dang it. This is important, chat. Usually I don't even bother with these, but this one's important. It's new to anyone who has never played CK2. I mean, it's a new version for CK3 as well, so even for those who have played CK2. But I'm not saying it's bad. I'm happy to see it brought to CK3. It should have been in CK3 from the freaking beginning of the game is my issue. Like it was a big thing for CK2. It's one of the missing things from CK2. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ledger. Oh, right there's pretty good. That's good enough for me. Okay, back out. Now I need this one. That's a bit of an issue. Dang it. I need this one. I need this one on top. Is there a way to get this one on top? That sucks. Okay. All right, that's good enough for me, I think. Yeah, that'll work. I need to make the center a little smaller though. Now that I have that going. The problem with this is I'd need like 50 of them. So I don't know if I want to bother with that. And that's sprinkles. I don't know if I want to take time for sprinkles today. Nah, never mind. We won't take time for sprinkles. We'll just go with the pink donut straight up. Okay. I might need a fourth one just to fill this in and make this. I need the pink coverage to be better. It's not big enough now. Okay, so I might need a fourth one. Just to get more pink donut, pink icing coverage. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Give me another one. All right, I'm happy with that. there's our logo right there. There's our Dynasty banner. Big old pink donut. I like it. Again, I know this is all Homer stuff, but I don't know. What was because it's been a while since I've watched. What was a common Ned Flanders saying? Plus, Ned hasn't been alive for like decades at this point. No, he has not. It's been a long time since Ned's been alive. Hi, diddly-o. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh yeah, scrumdiddlyumptious. Hi diddly-o, neighbor. Okay, we'll go with hi diddly-o. Neighborino. Hi diddly-o, neighborino. All right, we'll go with that. Ogly Dogley. Ogly Dogley. That's true. That is Ned. Ogly Dogley. Oh, I might have to go with Ogly Dogley. Nah, we'll go with Hi Diddly-o, neighborino. That is the family motto. Whoops, I spelled it all wrong. What time is it? Okay, it's here. It's. Wait, no, it's only 8:08. Never mind. Okay, I can't freaking spell at all, chat. I can't spell at all. Do. Wait, no. It's I before E, but in this case it is E before I, right? Neighbor. Yeah, neighbor. Goddamn stupid English. Let me take a drink here. I'm waiting. Almost there. Okay, finish that. There's our dynasty thing. Realm, Duchy of Flanders. I kind of wish I could just we'll leave that. That's fine. Given name is Ned. Ned will be first. Okay. So we will change his appearance so he has a mustache. All right, well, that's got to be done. As much as I'm against mustaches and not beards, this is Ned Flanders, so we got to do the mustache only, right? With brown hair, of course. Is there a more Neddy mustache? I can't. I would say that's probably more Ned. Just a plain mustache. Definitely not any of those. Yeah, we're just going with normal mustache. I think that's the best one. Hairstyle. I just plain Jane kind of hairstyle for Ned. I don't know if I can get that. Kinda, except for, yeah. No, that's definitely not Ned. Yeah, I mean, I guess. No, because that's, yeah. We're not gonna get a perfect haircut for Ned, not in this game. That ain't gonna work. But you know, Page Boy. I don't know, but we're giving Page Boy haircut to Homer. I don't know why, but I'm going to. I mean, Ned didn't really. Ned just kind of had normal hair. So I think I'll just go with. Oh, okay. Well, straight hair. Dark brown. Where was that one? I think I'll just go with that. Although that says low single braid, so apparently there's a braid there. I don't know where the braid is because it doesn't show us the braid. Maybe I'll go with that. Bondi's cut. We'll go with that one. That one's fine. I can go with that. Although I feel like his hair was pushed back, but combed back. But yeah. Do you have him ripped? No, I haven't done that yet. We can have him ripped. Yes. I think we have to do this. It won't stick long, but you know, we got to try to do big eyes for any, yeah, just because they're all Simpsons, right? No eyebrows. Big eyes and no eyebrows. Facial structure. No chin. It'd be no, I need like a longer head, but no chin. So I guess make the forehead bigger. What? Yeah.
Whoa!
Cringe bacon.
I need a bigger forehead. Forehead height. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting Ned level. Yeah. I'm good with that. Can you give them jaundice? Can I give them jaundice? Okay, let me see. That's funny. Mouth. I'm fine with the nose. Because, I mean, you don't really see his mouth under his mustache. So I'm good with that. Oh, yeah. Wait. Did Ned have glasses? Hang on. Ned didn't have glasses, did he? No. I guess. That's true. Can I add? Well, you can't really add glasses. Can I? No. Chin detail, chin forward. There we go. Get rid of that chin completely. There we go. There we go. No chin. I like it. Forehead brow height. Forehead brow curve, forehead angle. I already did forehead height all the way up. Jaw angle. I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it that way. Jaw forward, back. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think that's the closest we're getting. Yeah. Can I get really low ears? Probably not. Yeah, you can't lower the. That's weird. I've never noticed. Or I've never really thought of it. You can't adjust the height of the ears. There's got to be a place. It's just not in ears for some reason. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. Head height. More head height. Yeah, more head height. There we go. Skin complexion. No, he's Ned. He's healthy. Wait. Light tan. Can I get him yellowish? We'll go with light tan, I guess. Simpson's eye is just a dot. The pupil is just a dot. The eye is gigantic. But yeah, I don't know if there's a socket. It's all lids and shape and all that stuff. There we go. Do. No, but we'll give him black eyeballs. Jaundice is an actual trait, isn't it? I can change ethnicity. Well, that's ethnicity. I think we're gonna have to go with that. Height, body hair, bust size. I mean, muscles. Okay, we can do this. Oh wait. I think we have the tan thing on him, and probably that is as close as we're gonna get to yellowish. All right. He looks like a guy that used to look at the local hand. This is good. Yeah, no, I think I'm good with this. I think we're good with this. I'm okay. That's our Ned. Ned Flanders it is. Body hair? Wait, he's gonna have a lot of body hair. I don't know why. He just is. He'll be, wait, do we want muscular Ned? We'll do muscular Ned. There, he's gonna have full muzzles. We'll do muscular Ned. Oh, Jesus, that's hurting. I'm laughing too much. I can't let, no, smiling and laughing this much is a bad thing. Stupid sexy Ned. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna end right there. There's our Ned Flanders. Hang on, let's lower his age. Whoa. It hurts. It hurts. I gotta stop laughing. Oh God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, okay. Oh, oh God. I'm sorry, young Ned just was too funny for me. Oh, that doesn't feel good at all. It's too much laughing. We'll go with 20-year-old Ned. 20-year-old Ned it is. Let's see. Ned, what are we gonna have you be, Ned? What do you think? What do you think Ned is? You think Ned's smart or into stewardship? Or diplomatic? You can have him be good with diplomacy. Have him be zealot. Charismatic negotiator. We can have him be a charismatic negotiator. I think charismatic. We'll go with charismatic negotiator. Personality. Wait, hang on. I thought we did have something. Never mind. Man, what kind of personality is Ned? He is he's generous. I don't know. That's a pretty big one. I don't know if I want to go. Well, yeah. Generous gives us +3 diplomacy. I'm gonna say diligent would probably be good for him. Calm, patient. I mean, patient would be good. Honest. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with honest. Ned is definitely honest. Gregarious. Okay, no, I gotta. It's gotta be done. I'm doing it now. That laughing just put me over the top. Forgiving. I can do forgiving. He's a very virtuous man. Compassionate. So we want basically all the virtuous traits is what we're going after here. He's gonna be the most virtuous mofo ever. And then we can have him zealous. So compassionate and zealous. There you go. Other traits. Diplomat. I don't necessarily need any of these. Administrator. Loyal. Wise man, novice physician. Athletic. Lunatic. Handsome, comely, beautiful, quick, intelligent, genius. Hale, robust, strong, shrewd. A poet. Loyal is right here. Warrior of the faith. Knight errant. What was this? A knight of fame. This character defends the weak, protects the unarmed, and defeats the wicked. Number of knights +2. We can go with that. Knight errant +75 for that. That's a big chunk of points. Traveling. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wayfair. What else we got? Go back up to the top, to the top, to the top, to the top. We're gonna take one trade, I think. Doobie doobie doo. Scholar, theologian, novice physician. No. Journaler, confider, athletic. Wow, we're making a super nice guy here. Raider, no. Loyal. I mean, loyal's there. Governor, knight errant. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. Where was Gardner? Person who's truly dedicated to their family and the prosperity of the house. Family hierarch. I mean, that seems like a good Ned one. I'm gonna go with family hierarch. Yeah, we'll do that. He is super high on diplomacy, 0 intrigue. Let's add some stewardship in here. Let's add a little bit of martial, a little bit of prowess. Let's get the learning up. Well, wow, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 8 points in the negative on intrigue. 8 points in the negative on intrigue. Holy crap. What do you mean loophole? All of those were costing me points up here. Those were all costing me points. We're at 350. That was just him being nosy and spying. Always pruning those hedges. Yeah. So he is terrible at intrigue. We'll pump more points into learning. That way he's kind of a smarty. Diplomacy. A couple more. Stewardship puts us at 400 exactly. We're good. Okay, we're gonna go with that then. That's our Ned. Secretly a witch. He has absolutely the worst intrigue known to man, though. So let's see if Ned dies right away. Finalize character, yes. Ned Flanders of the Duchy Flanders. His liege is King Charles II, the Bald of West Francia. No normal rule changes. All right, let's go. All right, it's only 8:30. We're good. All right, game has started, chat. We're playing. We're playing. We are in like blend. Okay, let's see.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Zero intrigue, zero problems.
Foreign affairs, family focus, diplomacy +2, fertility +20%. Majesty focus, diplomacy 1, prestige. I'd rather go that way for the prestige. Family focus is very Ned though. The ledger, we'll look at it, although there won't be a ton in it. We'll look at it here in a minute. We're gonna go family focus because that's just now. I'll probably switch it to majesty focus in a bit, but yeah, family focus is Ned all the way, and we're gonna go family hierarchy. All right, so we'll start with the befriend scheme unlocked. Yeah, we're full RP and Ned for this one apparently, at least right now. You are not married. We do need to get him married. Ned. Who you gonna marry? Potential alliance with West Francia is not the worst thing in the world. So there's that. Princess Hildegard of West Francia. She's deceitful, diligent, zealous. She's zealous. Astute intellectual. 12 and a 10. Hang on. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Man, I didn't know Ned had that many wives. Yeah, I didn't know. Maud I knew about. Edna Crabapple, also deceased. Ex-wife. He had an ex-wife. That's the one I didn't know about. Ginger. Let's see. Doobie. Well, who was his first wife? Maud, wasn't it? Yeah, Maud was the first wife. Spent much of her free time in prayer and reading the Bible. Maud was known to let her hair down for the occasional dinner party at The Simpsons. Maud liked ficus plants, unflavored, non-fat ice milk, and Newsweek magazine. Let's see. There's a different term for men, but yes. Wait, what? So is Ned a Black Widow? Yes. Seems that way. So Zealous works. We'll go with her. Princess Hill. Well, he can marry the princess. We'll do that. Yeah, he's gonna marry Princess Hildegard. We'll get a solid marriage right off the bat, apparently. Yeah. All right, alliance with the main dude, right out the gate. Lady Killer is what Fallout uses. Lady Killer. You can go away. Decision to pay homage. That's true. Nothing. Bestow gift of gold. No. Demonstrate submission. Yeah, we're just doing that. We're just doing that. We'll start with that. I do need a caravan master for that though. And all my choices for caravan Emo Van Kuchk. All right, well we got to go with the guy named Emo, even though he sucks. We're good. There ain't no dangers along the way. $4. All right, let's go pay homage right away. You are going to the barony of Bruges. It seems that our caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. Emo's been trailing us around Lilith for hours. Let me try. Okay, we failed and our trip was delayed by 7 days. King Charles II the Bold does accept our marriage proposal though, so we will marry his daughter. No player error. Yeah, I don't think the spectacles work. We'll just go without. We'll go without. Let us look at Ned's realm. Ned has, what do we have? We have 2 domains. We have 139 bucks. We need to go into our council. What do we have here? 9. 20 for a steward is not bad. A 4 at spy master is horrible. Certainly, my courtier, that lady would be much better. She's an 18. She's flamboyant, trickster, craven, arbitrary, and zealous. Certainly, what could go wrong? She does like Ned. Yeah, we're gonna put her in there. Get rid of the mayor. Sorry, mayor. Ned needs a decent spy master. Our marshal's solid. All right, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go pay homage to the king. We hail the king. We get 25 renown, our dynasty does, and we're good. And I get 150 prestige. We didn't give him any money or nothing. Your glory will be widely known. As an influential duke, it is only fair that you have a voice on my council. Boom. Wait, what? Chad, he wants to make me his spy master. He wants to make Ned Flanders, the guy who is -8 intrigue. He wants to make Ned his spy master. And Ned won't say no. Ned would never say no. Okay, well, we're going to be the king's spy master. Oogly doogly.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There's a gift for the king. Ogly doggly. Everly's still on the tier 3, you nut job. 111 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Him getting assassinated is fine, I guess, but Ned could also be involved. Yeah. Ogly doggly, me lord. All right. The marriage. He's already married. No. There she is. Okay. Yeah, we are. So the marriage already went through. We are back from our travels to go see him. Oh, okay. So, yeah, let's take a look at it. Where did they put it? Right here. So this is the new feature.
Wait a minute.
I do want to take a look at it because again, it's not an exact copy of the CK2 one.
More and all.
But a lot of this was the CK2 ledger. And the whole point of the ledger is to give you really good information on the world, which is really freaking fun. And it was one of the best things I loved about it. It was one of my favorite parts of CK2. Because it was really easy to find world information. To be fair, it looks much fancier. Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's a copy. Yeah, like, they didn't have anything like even the CK2 ledger. The CK2 ledger had a lot of information. Now, this is going to be presented in a CK3 way. But, so this shows you all ongoing wars. Super nice. Super nice. Again, not everything here is going to be filled because we just started the game, but this is sorted by the longest. There's also ways to sort, which is nice. Sorry, I'm giving myself a rest. Let's see. We have artifacts. So here's a list of artifacts. This is really nice. I like that. All the different levels of artifacts. Boom. Look at all the Excaliburs in the world. All right. So yeah, prowess plus 11, pursuit efficiency. So that's, see, right away, that's a bunch of shit. All right. Why are we making the biggest, best artifact in the world something to do with a stupid freaking other game? So the best artifact in the game at the start is owned by a freaking character from another game. That is stupid. I want to be able to turn off the Henry crap. I don't like the Henry crap. It's dumb. Mainly because I'm offended that we still don't have Glitterhoof. We're going to put Henry in here. We're going to put Henry in here, but no Glitterhoof. No other fun stuff from CK2. Yes, this is Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance. They put him in the game with this patch. And they also put in Kingdom Come Delivery or Deliverance, whatever. Yeah, oh, that Henry. Yes. So he's an adventurer, and apparently he starts with the most illustrious of all the artifacts, which is kind of goofy. And he's part of the band of bastards. So they took stuff from another game and put it in here, which is, again, I wouldn't have as big of a deal with it if, you know, but hey, this is historical based, so it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little salty about that because they refuse. You know, they've taken 6 years to put in things that, you know, people have wanted. Everybody who played CK2 has been asking for Glitterhoof since this game came out. And we get, this freaking guy. Sorry, but Henry is part of, like, Henry is this vanilla character from for me, just a not great game. Okay, it was a good game, a game I wasn't very interested in. So yeah. Anyways, so there's the ledger for that. I'm just, look, I could be fine with it too, but this is ridiculous. Like, why is he got the best thing in the world? He has the best freaking thing, artifact in the game. So I don't like him having the best artifact in the game. Plus 11 prowess check sword. It's the most illustrious sword in the game. Give me a break. Did we pay for this? I mean, I hope they got paid for this. That's the main thing I could say. The next sword is the next weapon is the Spear of the Prophet. Reportedly, the Spear of Muhammad, brought as a gift by the ruler of Abyssinia to Al-Zubair bin al-Awam. I don't know, man. Do. Yeah, no, it was a good game. I just didn't like it. Yeah. Anyways, characters. So here we have characters: rich, strong, and famed. Who did the what? Mr. Mason's puppet, 23 months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. How you been? So yeah, you can go through characters here. You got landed only. You can sort by what? Gold, income, realm size. So let's see. The richest guy in the world right now is that man. He has the most gold in the world. The Basilius has the second most gold. The Pope, the third. There you go. Thank you, Jen. How you doing, buddy? Houses. So you got houses here. So you can go through the houses, sort by living members. So Yamato has the most living members, the most dead members. Rulers. The most rulers is the Carlings with 12. Unity. House attributes. Sort by counties. 33 counties for the Carlings. You can go through dynasties here. So you have houses and dynasties. That's cool. Holdings. All your domain, your realm. Interesting. Dooby-doo. You can actually construct from here. That's a nice touch. I like that. I like that. In typical Paradox fashion, they've added another way for you to manage. So you now have multiple locations to manage your domains, which is so very normal Paradox. I'm sorry. I laugh because one of the big changes from CK2 to CK3 was the new UI and streamlining things and making it so, well, you go here to do this and you go here to do this, where you had multiple places to do the same thing in CK2. We're getting to that same point in CK3, which is hilarious to me. Yeah. But I mean, I do like it. I'm not knocking it. I like that you can actually construct buildings from here. That's kind of nice. Can construct, even show ongoing construction. It's kind of funny because, you know, I'm pretty sure that's part of what this is supposed to show you. But you can't, but this is just the outliner. You can't manage from here. Let's see. Counties, ledger. So here's 4,860 counties in the game. Sorted by most holdings. Okay. Sort by total tax available. Tortima of Byzantium. Sort by loot. You can see who's got the most loot right now. Sort by total available levies. So this is just for counties. You can look at landed, your faith, and your culture. So again, it's basically it's basically bringing the spreadsheet back into the game and all the information. So which we haven't had since CK2. Titles, let's see, duchies, kingdoms, empires, hegemonies. So you can get all the information there, sorted by all the different things, development level, money, taxes, all that stuff. So yeah, no, I love the ledger in CK2. This is why it should have been in CK3 from the beginning, but cool, whatever. You can see all the information there. Faiths and religions, so you can get information on those. Again, you can sort by all the different ways. It shows there's 140 faiths and 49 religions right now. Obviously that can change as some get created. The same with cultures, 244. Sort by all the things. Average development, cultural acceptance. Sort by counties, and then known killers. Known killers. Doobie doobie doo. Known killers is cool. You can sort by most kills and kills. This is one of my favorite ones right here, because yeah, you had this there's something similar in CK2, and I always miss this. There is new. Okay. Yes, you will hear different music for two reasons. One, they added KCD music to the game, which I'd probably prefer not, but it's fine. I also went ahead, because I'm a sucker for music. I grabbed the music thing. Yeah, I went ahead and paid the $5. So, although unfortunately, now I almost didn't, but I'm a sucker. Again, I said I'm a sucker. Songs of the Realm is mostly old CK2 songs redone. It's 9 Crusader Kings remasters, although some of these might have been in the first one too. I don't know. I never played the first one, sorry. But yeah, there's 9 songs that have been remastered, and then there's 4 new songs. That was $5 I paid for. So yeah, there will be new songs mixed in. You'll hear them. We're looking at the new feature. It's the ledger. If you want to see, here, I'll show you. Now, it's a very CK3 way of presenting it. I'm okay with that. I'll show you the CK2 ledger, because I'm a sucker for the CK2 ledger. Although I don't have any saves right now, I don't think. So let me. Yeah, I don't have any saves in here because it was a fresh install. I have CK2 installed, but of course. Okay, so the CK2 ledger. Now you can have battling music. The CK2 ledger. Wait, sorry, that's the Chronicle. I always confuse the two. Where is our ledger thing? There's the ledger. The CK2 ledger was this. You had domain. This was full spreadsheet, and it was nice and easy to read. Domain, realms, so you can go through and look at the taxes. Your realm levies, which was always nice. I picked Byzantine guy, so we have a ton. Religions, you can see their authority and size. Characters, so this is basically all the characters in the game. Your dynasty, I think that's I think we got to do filters in the current one to get to this, but yeah, I like your dynasty list. That was always nice. Your direct vassals, that's a nice list. Your vassals in realm. Your court, this was a nice list. Independent states. So you can see prestige, piety, score. Wars, this had the war list. Possible inheritances, which I don't think the new one has, but that's okay, I guess. Our titles. Oh, sorry, I picked England. Sorry, we're the King of England. My bad. I don't know why I thought it said what you call it, Byzantine. Our claimants. There's the kill list, which was always fun. Yeah. There's the bloodlines. Wonders of the world, which, yeah, we don't really have in CK3, not the same way. Yeah, back to domain. So that was the CK2 version. Do. A theme like this would make Excel way more fun. Alerts and shit like that is not the same thing as a nice, quick, easy list. Again, I'm not bitching about that being gone, but having that in the ledger was nice. Well, I think there's a little more information in this ledger, but it's very much presented in the CK3, which means, you know, bigger, chunkier. But they're also trying to get more information at a glance. I don't know. The characters thing. Let me see. Houses. Holdings. Is there a way? Sort by dynasty legacies. Living members, dead members, foundation date, county, soldiers, dynasty legacies, level of splendor. Like, there's a lot more filtering levels in this one. Unity, house attribute. Most gold, treasury balance. Trying to find a way if there's a sort by your family though. Landed only. I don't see a way for that. You never used it in CK2? You never looked at the ledger in CK2? Oh, it was glorious. This known killers? Yeah. Known kills 4. So at the start of a 867 start, this guy is the leader. And you can click and get, oh, okay, that's nice. You can click and automatically get their list of kills. That's pretty good. That's good. That's nice. I like that. Again, there should be more functionality in this because, you know, it's CK3. There should be. Although I don't see where you can actually focus on your family and characters. I guess you got to go specifically to your dynasty stuff if you want to do that. Hey, Shen. Shenrir, not Shen 13. Shen, if you're out there, do you like my Ned? All right, I know glasses, I know, but this is we're Duke Ned of Flanders. We are the Flanders dynasty. In I know it's very Homer Simpson, but I feel like it represents the Simpsons show in general. Looks like a sentient halibut. We went with the donut for our house banner. In the family motto, the house motto is "Hi diddly-o, neighborino." Yeah. Yes, and we will do all Simpsons. The naming theme for the whole game will just be Simpson characters. Yeah, so we started in Flanders and we're Ned Flanders of Flanders. So in this universe, Flanders is named after Ned. Anyways, let's go back to playing, shall we? Yes, I think. Go Ned, go. Oh yeah, and just so you know, we made him. He's honest, forgiving, compassionate, zealous, charismatic negotiator, and patriarch, family hierarch, lifestyle trait. Yes. Yes. So he's very diplomatic. Oh, and he has a negative, even though it only says 0, he has a -8 intrigue. Because of all these choices, he's -8 on intrigue. There's -4, -2, -2. Oh, and the king of West Francia just made him his spy master. Yeah. Let's not forget that. He is the spy master for West Francia now. The Leftorium Kingdom. Yeah, so we married his daughter, and we married Charles II's daughter, and we're now his spy master. Limited crown authority law has been passed by King Charles. Yes, indeed. But we're at the very beginning of the game, so it'll be a little slow. We're waiting for Princess Hildegard here to get married, or to perhaps get knocked up. Again, for whatever reason, I didn't have for the Linux version, which is what I've usually played, or last few times since I'm in Linux. I didn't have audio today for some reason after the update, so I had to switch over to the. We're still on Linux, but I had to switch over to a Windows version of the game. So it's treating it like a fresh install, and so yeah, it's trying to do all the tutorial stuff for me because I didn't turn it off. And thankfully, despite the fact that I'm nonstop talking, the ibuprofen seems to be kicking in, and the pain because after laughing at younger Ned. If you missed it when we were creating Ned, I made him younger for a second, and he looked funny as hell to me, and I started laughing my ass off, and it hurt like hell. And since then, that's when I took my ibuprofen. I've been waiting for it to kick in. So yeah. Yeah, well, and I told myself I would stop talking, or I would try to hold back on talking some today, and I've done a pretty piss poor job of it. I've done a really poor job of it. So yeah, it's funny. I ended the stream, but so yesterday I ended the stream because it was getting harder to talk, and it was increasing my pain. The more I talked, right? So I ended the stream a little before noon yesterday. Like within 30 minutes of just shutting my mouth after the stream was over, I was feeling pretty good. I'm like, yeah, I guess the talking was the problem. But I need to talk. I need to exercise the mouth. My dentist did say exercise your mouth. And so we will do that. I don't know if Ned has aspirations to try to pick up anything here. He is a very diplomatic man, after all, but we haven't really thought of it. Wrong game for not talking. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. How are you guys? Anybody want to just give up their county to me? Because I can have 3 more counties, which... Look at that. We just happen to have 3 vassals. I'm just saying. You should probably just give up your stuff to me, yeah? Or... What would Ned... Ned should go say hi to the neighbors, like Count Berenger II. This dude's only 28, apparently. she's 28. Okay, she looks like a kid. That's weird. Learn language. Wait, what language do you speak? You're Catholic French, isn't that what Ned is? Oh, that's right, he's Dutch. Sorry, I forgot. We're up here in Dutch. I should learn French, huh? Although Ned's not going to be good at learning French, apparently. Dieu le vulgaire. Yeah. We can try to befriend him. What if we befriend? We should totally befriend him. Wait, so it's easier for us to learn this language, even though it's the same language as the other guy, but we can't befriend him here. Okay, let's try to learn his language. We're gonna start out by doing that. I don't know why I want to learn languages, but I feel like we shall. What do we have? You are not employed. Oh yeah, we got to go in and do jobs. Personal physician. Okay, so my new wife is a poor doctor, but she is our doctor. We have really bad people at our jobs, but that's fine. So Princess Hildegard is going to take that. We don't really need anything else right this second. We'll just leave it there. Your realm will lose lands if vassals die. Really? Really? Why is that? This guy over here, huh? Interesting. You, sir. Can't revoke. I do need to see about going in and doing that. Hang on. It's been a while. When was the last time I played this? Fall? Probably fall. The Dutch culture does not have the plenary assemblies innovation, so I cannot go up to limited crown authority. Are the Viking? Yeah, they're right above us, I guess. Or no, I think that's just their army. Oh, I guess. First army of Ostfriesland is, oh yeah. This is the Vikings. I think this is KCD music. Yeah, I would like to, wait, I forgot to go in and check. Princess Hildegard is pregnant. Where is our music player on this one, chat? Music player. Yes, turn that off. Boom, get out of here. No Kingdom Come Deliverance music. F off. Thank you. Okay, that's off. Station men at arms. Do we have men at arms? We have men at arms. Look at us. We have multiple men at arms. Holy crappers. Okay. Let's station our men at arms. We have onagers. We start with onagers, chat. Oh my. Oh my. Who would have thunk we started with onagers? I don't remember the last time I've ever started with onagers. It's only 1 out of 3, but it's still onagers. Man, we're Dutch. I don't know about being Dutch. Smashing. Oh, This ibuprofen kicking in is quite helpful. It really is. I'm quite enjoying it so far. It got kind of bad there for a second. For a second. We can unlock a new diplomacy lifestyle perk. Let us do that. Each friend adds minus 5% stress gain. Let's go ahead. So we are at least for now, we're full role playing Ned here. He has family focus, diplomacy +2, fertility +20%, and we're doing the family hierarch branch. We're not gonna stay this way forever, but yeah, for now. And he's had his first child, a daughter. Oh God. What was who can I name it after? I guess because they didn't have a daughter. You want it to be Rod? You want me to name her Rod? What's the features from CK2 that, the ledger? The ledger, which gives you a bunch of information on the game in a great section. I mean, it doesn't have to be the Homer's kids. Wait a minute, who's that? Hang on. So here's the thing. Should I use his wives' names? Because first off, we can't rename the wife, right? And even if we could, Ned had so many wives that I don't think in the game he's gonna have that many. So, because I just got reminded over here as I clicked on something, I just got reminded of Ginger. Yeah, I forgot about Ginger, Ned's Vegas wife. His Vegas wife, who he married after getting drunk. Oh God. Friggin' Ned. So I'll go with Maud. We'll do Maud first. She's the first one for me. So we'll name her Maud. Yeah. I'm good with that. His daughter shall be Maud. We are learning the language. We're at 76% on that. What do we got with these guys? Your primary heir is King Louis II's Chancellor. Okay, what was the other title I'm gonna lose? Oh, it's only the one now. It's only this. Okay, wait. We're not. Oh, okay. You had an heir. I see. Well, that helps then. So it's just this guy because he doesn't have an heir yet. Why don't you get married, little buddy? We should find you a marriage. Why don't you get married to? Would you like to marry this courtier of mine? All right. Why don't you marry her? No, you're not going to accept. Well, that's rude. What about my other courtier? Her. How about her? No, this is for you, buddy. Oh, you will accept this one. Okay, I want him to get married so he can have a child. I have heard good things about you. Greetings, Duke Ned of Flanders, and I am interested in starting a written conversation. Duke Gosfried of Neustria. I shall frame the Duke's letter in my hall and gain 150 prestige. That's what I shall do. Yes. Let us have the prestige, Ned. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Okay, that guy's gonna marry my courtier. So yes, again, the ledger is right here. It gives you a whole bunch of sortable information. And you can see silly things like how they gave a character from another game the highest rated and apparently oldest. I mean, they went out of their way to make sure this was at the top of the list. Like they did. Age and years, 3. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Well, why is it at the top of the list then? They just, for whatever reason, they made sure it was there. I don't know. It's just annoying to me though. So you can go through artifacts, see who has them. I think the fun thing about artifacts, what I like is, if you go down, because I went down right away and look, you can boom. Where was it? You can see all the duplicates of certain ones. These are all basic ones. Wait, now they're all gone. A beautiful stick horse, Chad. No. Where's, okay, all the Excaliburs are right here. There's 6 Excaliburs in the world. Dynasty banners. Yeah, character lists, and you can sort characters, all the characters in the game by different things. So you can see who's the richest and all that stuff. Houses and holdings and counties. Yep. And of course, kill lists. The lure of language. Ruling the multicultural Duchy of Flanders comes with its own set of challenges. Foreign courtiers often feel alienated when they cannot speak their native tongue in court. My steward, Count Hervé, suggests that I could significantly improve relations with my French courtiers. I am learning that language. I am attempting to learn that language right now. But I will hire a tutor and get it done ASAP, I guess, for 50 bucks. Sure, let's do that. I'll do that. I'm cool with that. Speed it up. But only one Henry sword, yeah. Now, when they want to lighten up a little bit and give me Glitter Hoof and my Aztec invasion and my secret societies, then I'll let the KCD stuff back in my game. I'll have to look for a mod to mod out Henry. After many long weeks of study, it's part of my personal protest. With continued practice, my fluency will improve, but even this basic understanding has improved my relation with French courtiers. So we have learned French. Boom. There we go. Does that mean we should be done with this? Yes. Yes, we are done with our scheme. Do I have court positions that need to be filled? We do have a child, so I guess a tutor and a wet nurse wouldn't be bad. Although we don't have, okay, we have an average tutor. We will name Herlinda van Boethoort our average tutor. Good for her. Your Home Depot consumer credit card statement. Okay, I don't think that's for me. Something in common. I'm happily soaking in the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Agate. The known Flanders family tree. I'm generally having fun, and it's all because of Agate's company. Until we discovered our common passion for bathhouses. We hadn't had any chance to really interact or get to know each other that well. Indeed, a toast to a good. This is our spy master. She's gonna become our friend. That's a good thing. Yes. You and your spy master soaked together in a bathhouse. Ned the philanderer. No, we're in a bathhouse. We're just getting clean together. And Ned needs his spy master. Ned is the worst intrigue character I think I've ever had. So he needs a good spy master. His spy master can help him be a spy master. Bathhouses are. We didn't meet her. We already knew her. She was our spy master. We didn't meet her. We just got to know each other. Big difference. We'll ask the spy master what his job is. Do. So has this guy had a kid yet? No. We've had ours. She's not knocked up again. So the question is, do I bother trying to expand right now? I don't know. This guy, did he move his capital? Wasn't he right there? I feel like he was over here. Now he's down here. Interesting. Fascinating. Sway him. Befriend him, very easily befriend him. Duke Gosfried. Wait, is this the guy who sent me a letter and we just posted it? Maybe we should start to become friendly with him. We don't need to sway, we can befriend. It'll be very easy to befriend him. I shall befriend this man. Yes, I shall. He might be useful to Ned. And it's, meeting the neighbors. We got to go meet the neighbors. We're not Ned if we're not meeting the neighbors. What about over here? King Lothair, would you like to chit chat? It's French as well. No, but friending him for some reason. We could challenge him to a board game, maybe. You're currently in a war. Let's look at wars. What wars are currently going on, chat? Ongoing wars. Longest, attackers, defenders, total soldiers, total losses. Whoops, didn't mean to close it. We are going to befriend the Duke, big time. But do I give him a gift to do so? Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna spend any of that money right now. Sorry, chat. It's that thing of where it's the same thing as yesterday. It's that pain peaked for me, and now it's subsided, and it's just like my body just wants to rest now. Duke Bernard II's hunt. Ooh, we could go hunting with Duke Bernard II. Where are you? Down here, huh? That is quite a journey, sir. We may not arrive in time to the hunt. I would appreciate if you invited me sooner next time, my friend. That's unfortunate. What do we have for decisions? Holy Roman crap. That's about it. You know what else is gonna have to kick in? We've made it. I've actually made it pretty far. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. I made it pretty far without having to do a bunch of tinkles. I don't understand why the player, and presumably AIs, get invited to events that they can't go to in time. Yeah, I don't know. It's goofy. It's goofy. All right, let's see. Let's look at Mod. Mod is barren. She's 1 year old. We already know she's barren. Who'd she get that from? It's what? Nobody had barren. Wait, that's the wrong lady. That's why. Nobody had barren. Ned, were you secretly barren? No, she just, okay. I mean, it's got to start somewhere, so it doesn't mean that it had to come from. Need a crazy CK2 doctor to fix that. Yeah, I mean, look, I love Crusader Kings. I don't want to be negative. It's just, this is, I think, it's just part of me is a little salty that we're in year 6 of this game and we're just now getting the ledger. And we're just now getting, there's going to be 2 DLCs at the end of this year that I'm actually really happy to see. But like, there's a little bit of saltiness because it's like, I can't believe it's taken this long to get these good of DLCs. Like, I feel like these DLCs should have been here before China and Japan. You know, look, I love this. This was an amazing DLC and all that, but like, it feels like they should have been here a long time ago. Well, they weren't. I know they weren't. Doesn't mean I can't be, you know, there's just this underlying saltiness about how CK3 is developed, though, that it just, I want to let go, but I have a hard time letting go. No. Aside, see, you're taking me wrong. I'm not saying they shouldn't have done China and in Asia last year. I'm super happy they did. I'm saying the ones that are coming out this year should have been done like 3 years ago. Like well before that they even got to that. Let's see. Successful scheme. We have befriended our friend and we are now friends with him. Wait a minute. No, we didn't. The dude died. He disappeared without a trace. Son of a... What? He disappeared without a trace? Wait, okay, it wasn't that guy. Wait, who was that? I want Secret Society. Yeah, no, Secret Societies is a great one. Yes, yes. Secret Societies is would be an amazing one. I'm thinking that Republics are not the core feature we Republic lovers thought they were, and are perhaps more niche than we'd care to imagine. Oh, without a doubt. Well, I mean, CK2 Republics were very limited. For most of the existence of CK2, you only had one option for a Republic. That was it. They didn't add a couple more options until late in CK2's life. And then you had now there was the ability to make your own for quite a while, and then they killed that too. Or then they made it harder. You could still do it, but it was a pain in the ass. Not impossible, but you had to jump through a whole lot of hoops. Disappearing without a trace. Yes, yes, he was a Spanish magician. Let's see, we have available perks. What was I had to help it work? Well, what? The Republics thing. Like, initially you only had Venice. So I mean, it was kind of niche because there wasn't a whole lot of options to do a Republic. And then they gave you the ability, you had the ability for a while to make one yourself, but then they kind of took that away, and then it was just super hard to do. And then later in its life, then they added in a couple more actual options from the start. So yeah, it wasn't a huge thing. Fun but buggy. I mean, you could kind of kick ass with them. They were fun though. I loved them. Befriend phase length 20 days. Let's go with we'll go with the family one, I think. Yeah, we'll go with the family so we can get groomed to rule next. I knew how to create them, not get myself into them outside of tribal. Yeah. CK2's patricians were the first version of landless. There's definitely parts of CK2's republics and partitions and stuff that's kind of been brought into this in other ways already. You know, yeah, the landless as far as upgrading their and in the Asian systems as well that were put in as far as doing the family estate or your camp, those kind of things. Being able to upgrade those and add buildings and stuff like that. That was kind of the patricians thing. Yeah. Which is cool. I think that's why I kind of like those. I'm curious to see how things work out with the CK3 version because they kind of split it into two things in a way. They have merchants and republics. Like it's two separate things, which is interesting. So I think the merchants are like a kind of a new kind of adventure in a way. I don't know. I'd have to read it again. Apparently we're getting raided. We are being raided. I suppose I should have bumped up. No, I can't bump those up. That's true. Raise all armies and see if perhaps we can defeat them. Probably not, but we'll give it the old college try. Uh-oh. Wait, who's our commander? Count Rudolph of Guinness. Well, he's gonna go defend his homeland. He has a better army commander, it says. Uh-oh. We'll probably lose now. Why is that? Okay, well, too late. We're going in. I like how at the last second it switches over to, oh, you're probably gonna lose. Come on, get lucky. No, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Boo. 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 Well, that guy's fired. He ain't leading my armies anymore. Are... Should have turned off Shattered Retreat. I curse these meddlesome savages. No, I'll pay the guy. Yeah, I'll pay him. We'll get that. We got to get the army stronger. Doobie 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 doo.
Wait a minute. What?
Fear.
What?
3 more to go. 66 months. Thank you for the resub. Fear. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you. All right. Ledger. I gotta check in on the kills list. I gotta check in every once in a while. All right, go ahead and send down the army, I suppose. Now we're losing the monies. What do we have for building possibilities? We have bastion and curtain walls here. I haven't done anything with building, so let's go ahead and add hospices. We're gonna need those. Walls and towers. Gives me tax, fort level, gives me garrison. I think for location, I'm gonna do walls and towers. Yeah, let's do walls and towers, because we'll get raided here too. What's the Viking raids default setting? 5 years per raid. I don't remember. I don't know. Chat. And I did leave everything on default. I've been appointed the court chronicler for King Charles II. Interesting. And Duke Sancho III has invited me to a hunt way down there. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Let's go hunting. Ned goes hunting, chat. Let's see. We have a bit of a rough patch there because of the forest. Get ourselves a forest guide and we're good as gold. Nice, easy trip the whole way there. That is far. Yeah. Alright, we're going. Ned goes hunting. Now I remember how I found Cringer way back when I was starting CK2. I watched your tutorials on the tutorials. My lord, please, but a moment of your time to hear my latest poem. This isn't the first French who has tried to introduce me to their poetry, and considering the road ahead, surely not the last. There must be a true infatuation with poetry here. Reduces the cost of establishing the refined poetry tradition. Okay, we should talk to them and learn more. Reduces the cost of establishing the refined poetry tradition by minus 1,000 prestige. Or we'll just gain the poetry. I'm gonna go with the poet trait. I don't think I'm gonna use that anytime soon. And the poet trait, I mean, Ned the poet, I like the sounds of that. The poet trait gives diplomacy per level of fame +1, stress loss plus 10%. Danger sticks in the wheel. Brooke, I hear Walter chat. While I am a bit on the sleepy side now, I am feeling really good. That was the best ibuprofen I've taken in 2 days. I'm sorry, it is. I'm wondering if it's because I took it out of the new bottle. The bottle I've been taking out of is kind of old. My wife said you should probably be taking them out of the new. So, and the reason I took one out of the new bottle this morning was because last night. So, and this is why I'm feeling so good right now. Like I have no pain right now. None. So here's the thing that happened last night. I got to 9 o'clock last night. So I got to time to take my next ibuprofen, and I was pleasantly surprised. I'm like, you know what? The pain hasn't been that bad the last 2 hours. So it's always that last 2 hours that kind of really gets me, and it ramps up towards the time to take it. That's how it's been the last few days. Like that last hour is like just it sucks the amount of pain. Last night it wasn't that bad. I'm like, this makes me hopeful. Like maybe it's getting a little better. And then I took the ibuprofen last night and started getting ready to go to sleep. And by the time I had gone to sleep, it was 45 minutes after I'd taken it. It should have kicked in well by then. And it didn't really feel like it had done anything. Like it felt like it barely did anything. And so I'm laying down and I'm having this like on and off pulsing pain. It was kind of coming and going in waves. So it was like, it was kind of working, but then it wasn't at all.
And so that was a pain in the ass. And and then of course I started the stream. It's kind of the same thing when I woke up. It was still kind of this, it was there, it wasn't there, it was there, it wasn't there. And then as I started stream, I was getting to where it was gonna be pain most of the time, which is why as I started talking and doing the stream and the pain started to build up higher and higher, I wasn't surprised because it was getting into that phase. Plus I was doing all the talking. So I didn't have much hope though, because of last night. I didn't have much hope for this ibuprofen. But it's good. Like I'm like, woo! Like I might as well be on something good because after all night with pain, we're good. I had one pull. I had my last one pulled. It can weaken, yes. It can weaken over time. So you keep in mind the bottle of ibuprofen. So like when we get our ibuprofen, we get it from Mexico because you can get a big bottle and it's cheaper. So the bottle, the last yeah, you can get a big bottle and we don't take, like my wife can't take ibuprofen very often and I try not to. So we have a couple big bottles of 800 milligram ibuprofen and I think one of 400. Just that have been gotten over the years, but like the newest one is like 3 years old, and yes, there is an expiration date on the bottle. Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 years old. So yeah. But when I got my wisdom tooth pulled out, we stopped in and she bought a new bottle. But when we got home, I just started taking out of the old bottle because it was open. But I don't know. I don't know what the circumstances. Whatever. All I know is that I'm good. I'm good. It's because I've been kind of half awake on pain since last night. With the pain gone, I am a little sleepies, but screw that. I'm good for now. I'm actually pretty happy. And I'm super happy because we got a potty break coming up. Your doctor is a problem. I'm sorry, my liege. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. Okay, so this is just our journey's gonna be delayed by 5 days. I don't know if we'll make it. We could lose prestige. And delayed by 2 days. Let's go ahead. Shuffle the supplies around. I'll ride ref from now on. We'll lose 75 prestige. I have plenty of prestige. I don't want to lose 5 days. We may not make the hunt then. Let's see. The Luton Bridge. My lord, the bridge has an ill reputation. A Luton lives below it. Surely it shall come upon us, or curse us from afar as we pass. There's no such thing, silly lady. I gain 18 stress because I'm zealous. Must we pray to drive away the spell? It would take us 3 days to pray. But Ned's totally gonna pray. Ned's gonna do it. The Ledger. The Ledger is, yeah. The Ledger is a glorious addition because it was glorious in CK2, and you know, it's pretty good in this. I will say the readability of it in CK2 is a little better for me, but you know, it's prettier looking, and I think there's a little more functionality in this one in areas than in that one. Mod Flanders has gained the bossy trait. Mod is bossy. Bossy mod. I did build a building, right? Yeah, okay, we got that going. Truly, a stroll through Châteaureau is a gift from God. The tranquility of this place is suddenly and abruptly broken by the furious grunts and clattering of armor. Hark! Get me out of this metal prison. My squire took offense at my manner, even going so far as to call me heartless, and has abandoned me. All right, so we're gonna help this random knight. Consider the armor gone for a price. No. Offer him loyal squires for his fealty. He would join my court. His aptitude is terrible. No, I don't want him as my personal. Well, you know, no, because I don't want to pay him money. But I don't know. Ned wouldn't charge either. Okay, well, Ned's gonna go ahead and make this guy his personal champion, even though he's gonna be terrible at it. Because that's a Ned Flanders kind of thing, I suppose. It's been snowing for days now. The road ahead appears completely impassable. However, as I look ahead, I see a small group of people. Oh, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. I'm gonna go tinkle winkle during it, and I look forward to it. I got a tinkle winkle. You seem to be in quite a predicament. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with me yapping about, oh, I'm in pain like a big baby. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, chat. By the way, do you want to know a cool side effect of getting your last wisdom tooth removed? Do you want to know a cool side effect? Apparently, it about 90% heals your plantar fasciitis. Now, I don't know if it's because I've been on ibuprofen 24 hours a day. You know, every 12 hours. We'll just put it that way. Every 12 hours I'm down. But I don't think it is, because even when the ibuprofen starts to but hear me out. When the ibuprofen starts to wear off, I don't notice, I haven't noticed any change. I didn't even notice it until yesterday. I will say that I didn't even notice it until yesterday. I think it was happening. Because I had so much mouth pain, I didn't notice it. No, Sammy. It's not it's definitely not a focus thing. I thought of that, but it's not, because you got to understand, when I sit here streaming and I go to get up, to go pee or go get water or whatever it is. If I've been sitting here, if I've been, whether I'm streaming or not streaming, if I've been sitting for an hour or two or even 30 minutes or whatever, if I've been sitting, at the very least, my first few steps are very, I will limp like a mofo for my first few steps to loosen up until my foot loosens up. Now it's been better. It's been better lately in general. My foot's been feeling better the last couple months, which is why I've been able to start walking a bunch again. And I've talked about that. Like, it has been feeling better overall the last month and a half, 2 months. And I've been able to greatly increase my walking again, which is awesome. But it's been weird. I noticed the last couple days, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I got up right now and just started walking. Like, there's a little bit of pain there, but it's not anywhere. It's not tight. Like, it's not like, oh, I have to freaking stretch it out to get it to move. It's weird. It's weird. And I'm trying to think of when I've had headaches because of my teeth the last, few weeks. I'm trying to think of how much. I'm trying to think of when I took ibuprofen for those. Did it help with my foot? And I don't remember, so I don't know. So when this is all done and I'm not taking ibuprofen, I'm curious to see how much of my foot is an issue. That's why I wasn't gonna say anything on stream until I was done taking ibuprofen on a regular basis. Time to get mine pulled out, I guess. Well, so now I was annoyed on Sunday because Sunday it was raining a bunch. And so I wasn't walking outside, and I was tired anyways just because of everything, and so I didn't walk inside very much either. I didn't take time on the treadmill or anything, so I only did like 5,000 steps on Sunday. But yesterday I went out and I did 20,000 steps yesterday, and I could have done more. Like, I stopped myself. But that's also been part of it. Is I've been even Friday and Saturday I walked a lot. It's been part of dealing with the pain. It's likely helping quite a bit. Probably. No, it probably is helping some. I'm not denying that. It's just, yeah. It's this interesting thing. Danger snowbound. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Let this guy join my court. Who is this guy? Ubert? Ubert. Is he gonna bring me food? Ubert? If Ubert will bring me food, that would be great. He's great winter soldier. Yeah. Maybe he could deliver me, or maybe Ubert can be my new driver for my caravan. Yes, he can be my Ubert driver. Yeah, that kind of guy. Let's see. Let's invite him to join our court. He has joined our court, and he will now travel with the entourage. Doctor says, let's get rid of 2. Let's say she is not happy right now that we agree. I mean, yeah, nobody's going to be happy getting wisdom teeth removed. I don't think that's, I can't imagine anybody like, yes, I'm getting wisdom teeth removed today. Unless they've been lied to about it. You know, somebody really sold them on how great it is to have your wisdom teeth removed. Or they were trying to get out of something else. Yeah, a lot of people say that as far like, so I had one removed. Funny enough, none of my wisdom teeth were removed until I started streaming. Streaming causes your wisdom teeth to go bad? I don't know. I'm just saying, it's not a scientific study, but there's a strong correlation there. Wisdom teeth were fine all my life. I started streaming in my late 30s and boom, my wisdom teeth all went to crap. But anyways, my first wisdom tooth, I had one wisdom tooth taken out because that was like that was December It got real bad, and I just ran over to a dentist over here and had him rip it out. Yeah. And then it was like 4 years ago. 4 years ago now, I had 2 others removed in Mexico. I had 2 of them removed at the same time. And then, so I had the one left and completely forgot I had the one left. I don't remember. I think, I don't know. Yeah. Just kind of forgot that I still had one left. And, you know, I wasn't having any pain from it or anything. My pain was actually on this side from another tooth, but she said, yeah, she said there was signs of an infection. It needed to come out. So that's why I took it out, even though I had no pain from it. That's my whole saltiness about this whole thing. I'm like, God, I had no pain before. I chose to do this when I had no pain from that wisdom tooth before. And my wife tries to make it better by saying, okay, but if you had an infection, you could have just died one day from the infection and we'd never know. I'm like, sure, but I had no pain. I didn't have any pain. That's the point. Let's see what we're making. Okay, we got to the hunt. We made it. We were not late. Very good. Let's get out there and hunt. Mediocre prestige. Duke Sancho decided he wanted to hunt a stag. Okay. If you go in gold naked, you stop feeling cold at some point. Let's see. My friend Goosevred is crouched down on the ground, humming cheerfully, picking geraniums. He appears to have lost all interest in the hunt. Duke, what a bounty of nature. Look at these plants. Truly, the wealth of the earth knows no bounds. We do not appreciate these simple treasures enough. Get back on your horse. Slightly increases hunter trait and experience. Gain 35 prestige. The Duke will lose 10 opinion of me. That's fine. He's my bestest friend in all of the world. We befriended him. He's 100. We can do the whole fascinating. What's that flower? Gain 300 learning lifestyle. We could take it and gain stocked medicus for 5 years. That is learning +1. Are you practicing witchcraft? Oh, no, he would lose opinion of me. Ned's gonna tell him to get back on his horse. Yes, get back on your horse, fool. Of the enemy, the people look like they don't know what a sword or how to handle it. He surely is practicing witchcraft, maybe. With heavy and unstable steps, I track my prey through the woodlands, focused on keeping up the pace. A sharp snapping sound resonates through my ears. I feel a sudden weightlessness and a deep flutter finds itself at the pit of my stomach. The fall stops and a searing pain goes through my body from the impact. As I painfully take a look around, all I see are 4 walls surrounding me. I've fallen down a trap and I need to find a way back up. Oh no, Ned. Oh no, Ned. Is there anybody there? Success chance decreases slightly. You gain the trait wounded or climb your way out. 71% chance I get severely injured. A safe treatment might lessen the pain temporarily and has few risks. Right now I'm wounded. Is anybody there? Ned would ask for somebody. Yes. Alright, so Ned is wounded. Oh, yeah, look at him. It's a mess. Duke Sancho's huntsmen say they know the place of the beast covert. Our host thinks for a moment before scoffing. I came here for a real hunt. We will hunt by force, not stealth. Alright, so be it. Wounded isn't too bad. Nah, it's fine. That'll be okay. We've cornered the snag. Oh, it got away. The hunt fails. The stag indeed eluded us this time. But we did lose 21 stress, gained 112 prestige, gained the trait hunter, gained 20 dynasty things, or not dynasty, legitimacy. Duke Sancho III the Terrible got stuff too. Good for him. All right, the hunt is finished. It's not so great when the no. And the physician is his wife, and she's not very good at it. But we could always look and see if maybe we have a better option at this point. Probably not. It hasn't been that long, but we can see. No, only worse options. Only worse. We should be returning home. Yes. All right. What do we got going? Let's slow and chill. I'm not rushing things here. I will watch the ledger for the kill list though, and see if anybody starts shooting up it. And we can watch the wars. The longest war is between the Moyas and the Bulgaria. Mercenaries of Calmant. We sit in a quiet tavern in Calmant when a loud band of ragged-looking sellswords come barging in. Their brutish leader pushes one of my guards aside and audaciously sits down at my table. A nobleman, eh? My lord. Interested in the services of the best band of mercenaries in Calmant? More loyal men you'll never find. At least if you pay us properly. Get an army of 600 men in Bruges. You will appoint Leon as your bodyguard. He'd actually be a good bodyguard. No, I'm just here for a small break. Get an army of 600 men in Bruges. Sure. Give me those 600 men. Oh, apparently I only had... Okay. We're broke. We just had a new son and heir. Yes, we did. Which son do we want to name? Which one do we want, Jet? Which one? Which Flanders kid? Are we doing Todd or are we doing Rod? Todd was the older one, right? I think Todd was the older one. Was it 1D or 2? Two. It's 2Ds. Rod is the older one, you think? Is Rod? Oh yeah, Rod is the older one, huh? Okay, we'll do Rod. Rod is the older one. All right, Rod is our new son. All right. So he's our new heir. So far he's not broken in any way. We'll see. All right, we're finally home. I don't want your damn vegetables. I knew I wanted to be a bad boy for life. Huh? Not barren as a plus. Yes. My wife is no longer our regent. Yeah, I should have turned all this stuff off, but it's fine. Favorite child? Well, not yet, but maybe later if Todd gets born. I'm no longer sharing power with my wife, Princess Hildegard. You are known for dedication to your faith. Okay, can do, will do. So, chat, here's the plan. FYI. This is my plan, and this is one of the reasons why I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this for the day. We are checking out something else tomorrow, but ideally this run is not gonna end after today. I'm gonna keep it going. When am I gonna do it? I don't know. Is it gonna be a long time? Is it gonna be a big chunk of stream next time? No. I'm gonna try to do stuff where I get this in. I would like to do it with Caves of Cud. I would like to do it with a couple sports ones, front office football and out of the park baseball. And then I would like to do it with at least those 4 games right now. But I need to get them started, which is one reason I was like, yes, this is a perfect chance to actually get one of these started. And once a week, I'm gonna do an hour or 2. When war with France? I am France. Well, I'm part of France right now. So no, name and game. I don't know why you would do name and game. No. We're not doing, well, I do know why, sorry. I'll give you your points back though. We're not gonna do name and game in this one. We're doing I won't rule it out, but we're mostly doing Simpsons characters. Yeah. You're a lowlander, war with France's national pastime. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen at some point. First off, there is no France. All right. France doesn't exist. Well, that's what West Frank. Nope, that says something that's not France. So therefore, it's not France. It's not the same thing. If you're gonna say that's France, you're gonna say this is France too. Just saying. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure something will happen eventually. We're Ned though, so we're at the beginning. But yeah, so with those games, I want to play like an hour, 2 hours of them every week, and get some time in. The ledger, yes, the ledger is right here. It's finally in the game. Yes, we have the ledger. Count kills and let's see, cultures and all of this. All of this has you know, tabs and different things to sort by, so it's glorious. It's very good. It's not perfect, but it's very good. You can go into titles, duchies, kingdoms, empires. You can go into characters and see who's the richest in the world and who's making the most income in the world and who has the biggest realm, all that stuff. You can list of artifacts, ongoing wars. You can sort the wars by defenders. You can sort the wars by total soldiers involved. The smallest war right now is the Liberty faction. Zekelfold versus Transylvania. There's 84 guys versus 24, you know. That's a pretty awesome war. 301 versus 3 guys. I'm pretty sure those 3 guys should just surrender. They are champions though, so maybe they won't. Yeah. Sort by total losses. 11.6k losses in this peasant revolt. $11 or 1.1k on that side. So yeah, the peasants have lost a whole lot of dudes. What's interesting here? That's a weird one. Sort by total losses, but I guess it is doing total losses. Yeah, it's adding them both up. Okay. Two things I've learned from Paradox Games: that religion will kill you, and France is inevitable. France is inevitable. Well, I mean, if it's a game based in Europe, then yeah. I mean, there's certain parts of Europe that in a historical game are probably gonna be there. As their duke, my vassal owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? You gain generous liege for 10 years. I will win their unwavering loyalty. That's what, I'm sorry, I forgot that this is set as a fresh install. I need to go to Where's my thing? Yeah, there. Action. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Much better. Do vassal taxes, direct vassal opinion plus 15. Yeah, we'll do that. They'll end up giving us less taxes, but that's okay. That's what we do for. We're not doing a hybrid culture yet. Just relax. It's the beginning of the game. But yeah, I wanna, again, we'll have, like, I could randomly pick, I don't know, Monday of next week and just squeeze in like an hour or 2 hours of this, like at the end of the stream or middle of the stream, or maybe even the beginning of the stream sometimes. And then what the plan is that now I won't have the website up next week probably, but maybe if I start, I've taken a few weeks off from working on the website for multiple reasons, but this is actually one of them, because I wanted to start building up content before I continued working on it and getting it done. And then if you're not able to catch it, then you can get caught up on certain runs on the website. Yes. Or watch the VODs. There's that too. But the website should help with that. Wow. This is the greatest ibuprofen I've ever taken in my life. I feel like I've taken freaking full-on morphine. It's ridiculous. I think it's just because I went so long with pain. I've had some kind of pain since last night, and the fact that it's all gone right now is just the most beautiful thing in my world right now, chat. I'm practically high off of ibuprofen right now, and I just want to tell you all that I love you deeply. And I want to give you all a big hug and kiss right now, because you're just so great. No, okay, I'm joking a little bit. Sorry, never mind. I'm not that bad, but I am very happy. I will say that. I am very, very happy right now. Stupid pain. I didn't think it was that bad, but now I know. All right, anyways, available perky time. Let's go with Groom to Rule. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. Boom. All right, Mod Flanders just increased to 3 stewardship. Cool. Good job. Go mod. Go mod. Go mod. What about Rod? Rod went up to 1. Let's see. Clip that. He's never he's never gonna love us more than right now. Exactly. That's a chance. Do. All right. We made friends with him. I'm guessing we should make friends with this dude. Oh, I'm torn on that one. Who would Ned want to send a poem to? I feel like we're gonna send a poem to our other neighbor, Count Berenger here. We made best friends with the other guy. We're gonna send a poem to this neighbor. We got to be nice to the neighbors. 99% chance. You gain 6 trade experience in the poet trait. He'll gain 20 opinion if we go about legacy. I mean, we're pretty good anywhere. Mourning, 8 experience. Strife, 99% chance. We can go about incompetence. No, we'll go with mourning. We'll do one about mourning. I'm good with that. He'll lose stress. How about he gains prestige? We'll go with the strife, and that gives us 8 points. All right, there we go. We're gonna do poetry. I don't remember the last time. I don't think I've really done any kind of poetry work since poetry was put into the game. Any to Tom Berenger? I don't know, maybe. What's going on, Cyrus? And how you doing? Poetry. Yeah, I don't think, but hey, Ned needs to do poetry. Ned is a poet kind of guy. He's also an injured kind of guy. Ugh, the stupid yawns are going to be the only thing annoying about this, but that's okay. I actually did drink coffee this morning too. This is the first coffee I have had since Friday morning. Yeah. You lost the trait wounded. That's good. No longer wounded. We are a generous liege, confidants. What do you think we should work on here with Ned, chat? We're doing poetry. Apparently, King Charles the Bald. We're still his guy, right? We're still his spy master with a nice 0 here. Technically, a nice negative. Well, we're -6 because we get +2 from the spouse. So, yeah. Somehow, nobody's gone after King Charles II. That's amazing. I feel like that's pretty amazing that nobody's gone after him and successfully taken him out. Do we have money? No. I would like to increase my money, chat. We just got that done. Our bastions and curtain walls got done. So our tax money just did go. Our tax income just went up a touch. So that's good. What do you think the Pope would like to meet me? The Pope likes me +63. I could totally learn his language. Go around challenging people to board games. I think I'm just gonna ask for gold. 31% chance that he accepts and I'll get 100 gold. That's awesome. All right, the Pope gave us money, 100 bucks. That's good stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and use that to build another building here. Can you help or lead Protestant revolt in CK3? So probably not in the way that you think right now. At the end of this year, later this year, I'll put it that way. Later this year will be a new DLC, and it's a fully religion focused DLC. And I believe stuff like that, meaning even dynamic versions of it, stuff like that, I think is supposed to be kind of making its way in with that DLC. They are doing a fairly large overhaul of the religion system with that DLC. Yeah. What's in here right now? I mean, you can switch religion you can do your religious wars. You can. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. You could probably smash something up like that. You can be a vassal and side with a peasant revolt. Yeah, it'd pretty much be that. You'd have to be a vassal siding with the peasant revolt at the right time, and that's yeah. And that's the closest you're gonna kind of come to that kind of thing. Now, if you look at the upcoming DLCs that they just announced. Wait, sorry. I'm on the greatest DLCs ever, the CK2 ones. Let's see. If you go here, you have
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Chapter 5 is coming. So chapter 5 is gonna be
Hi.
By God Alone. This core expansion focuses on religious life of your characters with a special emphasis on new systems for Christian characters. Guide your dynasty through and see, that is a bummer that it's mostly just Christian characters, because that means they're probably going to do a similar DLC down the road for Muslims, and they'll milk it. They'll milk it a little bit. Guide your dynasty through religious developments as the tenets of the faith evolve over the centuries. avoid or embrace heresies, navigate schisms and synods, and watch your character struggle with the demands for the religion. So yeah, this will be this one will be September probably. So I dug Sunset Invasion. Yes. Yes. I would love a Sunset Invasion for this game. Now, just because Sunset Invasion was there didn't mean you have to have it every time you played. Well, why am I a heathen? Because I enjoyed something different to break up the monotony of the same world every time. Big giant Aztec armies coming over was fun. I liked Sunset Invasion, yes. My only issue is I wish Sunset Invasion had more variety on landing location, starting location. They did make it better a little bit over time, but I wish it had more variety overall, more randomness to where it would land. But yeah, Sunset Invasion was freaking cool. It was the Western Mongol Horde, pretty much. Well, okay, I want money, but I also want levies. Cattle patchers might be the way to go. Or we get straight up barracks, but we're gonna spend all my gold on something here. And that's good tax money, but no troops. Manor Ned can be proud of his house and hold feast. I'm gonna spend money, so probably not, but we can work towards it. I just gotta figure out where I want to spend this money. I want tax money and troops. I want both. So probably cattle pastures. Probably. Yeah, we're going cattle pastures. Build it. Get it done. Give me monies and troops. Troops. Although we do have those extra 600 special troops now, and that's a big help. Let's see. Let's look at activities. 160 bucks for an average feast cost. So yeah, probably not right now. There was some moment of time where they would even spawn in the Game of Thrones mod. Just coming out of the west. Petition the king, recruit for a court position. No, I'm good with all that stuff. We should be doing poetry over there. We already finished that, I guess, technically. By the way, who is in charge of our... where are we at? Right here. Who's in charge of the Dutch? This guy is. That guy? The King of Lotharingia? No, the Duke of Holland, sorry. The Duke of Holland? Why is that guy in charge? Diplomacy lifestyle perk. Alright, well, we need something bad to happen to this guy. Ned likes this guy, but he only likes this guy because he wants something bad to happen to him. Let's sway this guy to like us. Yeah. Let's get our perky perk. Bound by blood. Personal scheme success chance plus 25% against family members. You are able to use a rescue house member CB, unify the house CB, or flatter. Befriend phase length. Boom. Do it. Because we'll use that here soon. Oh, man. Wait, what is going on over here? Howdly doodly. Yeah, oh, what's going on, Joe? Let's see. There is never a quiet moment. My son and heir Rod is so full of questions. He has become curious. Of course, Rod is curious. That's a good one for Rod. Uh-oh. Third child incoming. Maybe. She's pregnant. Princess Hildegard is knocked up. Is Todd about to make an appearance? Who knows? Who knows? We have a scheme against him. He's in a war down here. I think... I don't know. So I'm torn, although this guy sucks. Yikes. He's a 2? Hey, Pope, can you give me somebody better than a 2? This fabricate claim thing's gonna take a century. Yikes. That's horrible. Doo-be-doo-doo. You ever had a kid? This guy still has not had a kid. That's a problem. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Ned is bad in any intrigue. And 2, I'm trying to be, at least somewhat for a while, I'm trying to be Ned Flanders. Like, I want Ned to be Ned Flanders. It'll loosen up after Ned for sure. Because I'm not going to try to stick to certain personalities just because we use their name from Simpsons. But with Ned Flanders, we built him at like Ned Flanders would be built. And I'm trying to be, you know, friendly to the neighbors and that kind of stuff. But I'm also torn because I want to try some underhanded things too. Oh, wait, what language are you? Franconian? Okay, let's learn another language, I suppose. We had another son. Todd has been born, chat. Todd has been born. Oh my. Rod and Todd are both born. With Maud, the oldest sister. You're Swabian? Okay, way too many cultures around here. Holy cow. Any interesting traits on Todd? Probably not, but we'll check. No, nothing there for Todd. Rod is, for a 3-year-old, not doing too shabby so far. How's Maud? Maud is up to 7 in stewardship, apparently. We are learning the language of Count Rudolph. That's my one dudes. Count Hubbold. I think my big thing is I'd like to take some land, but I can't. Unless I get in good with the Popey Pope, and then maybe. I don't know. Give vassal directive. Yeah, I mean, what are we working on here, sir? What are we trying to get? Earthworks, 383 years were left. Cool. Okay, ledger. That's funny. 35 years left on ledger, 92 years left on plenary assemblies. That's the one I want, so I wish we were we got fascination for that, but we don't have spread from the Saxons. Oh well, he is trying to get the one I want, so I guess there's that. One morning, as I am getting ready to face the day, my daughter Maud approaches me. Father, we found this while exploring the castle yesterday. $15. Cha-ching. Thank you, Maud. You're a good kid. We're up to $79 already. We do have our other county. What do I want to build here? We need to save up for it. Hunting grounds, maybe. Probably just cattle pastures again. She is clearly a witch. Mod? Oh, I don't know about that. Another hunt for Duke Sancho III, huh? I may not arrive in time though for this one, so boo. I can declare war on King Lothair II of Lotharingia, King Ludwig II of East Francia, or King Lothair II of Italy. Oh, she's got her. He's got it. Yeah. Sorry, I clicked on that guy for some reason. You're King Lothair II of Italy, huh? Well, how you doing, kid? That's kind of confusing there. I'd say that's why I was checking. I'm like, wait, he took that title? But no, it's a different King Lothair II. It was confusing for me. I don't think I've seen that kid take that so early. Where did she find those coins? Down in the mint? Oh, she just found them somewhere laying around. Do 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 do. All right, so we're gonna wait for money to build up. Let's go speed 4. The speed 4 needs to happen, I think. Yeah. I've been just kind of chilling, but our king is being attacked by raiders. Or is it an actual war? It is an actual war. Conquest of the Duchy of Neustria. Nickname the poet. My friend, have you heard what they call you?
What?
They call you Duke Ned the poet. The poet? Preposterous. Why would I be offended by being called the poet? We are a poet. We lose 150 prestige for being called the poet. I don't find the poet offensive. Do you, Northern Sky? 26 months. Thank you for the resub, Northern Sky. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Very, very good. I'm quite happy with I mean, other than, you know, me. Other than me, right now, I'm quite happy with how the stream has been this year. I am quite happy with it. For the most part. I mean, I have days where I'm like, well, that could have been better. But, you know, like yesterday could have been better. But, you know, there's extenuating circumstances for yesterday, so I'm letting that one slide. But, yeah, no, I've been happy with the stream this year. Oh, I'm good. Do. Enjoy spring while I can. Huh? King Charles II, the Pope. All right, he's right there. We have plenty of prestige. Money's almost about to hit 100 again, so we're good there. I'm still smiling at a joke my friend Agathe made at this morning's council session when Mayor Gottfried catches my arm. Liege, been meaning to talk to you. I understand you are close friends, but there are those who think you put her before more deserving counselors. A duke may pick his own counselor. Jerkwad. Very well, I will wait. Methinks you want her job, Gottfried. You get a weak hook on Mayor Gottfried. She's fired. No. I piss him off. No, he can go away. She's my main lady. Did you get the new internet thing in motion? No, it'll happen in a day or two. I didn't do it. No, I made I'm making my wife do it. But she's also like peak sick right now, and she has a very large tournament this weekend that she is preparing for. And so the last 2 days she has basically spent like the full 2 days on the phone trying to get ready for that, on the phone and the computer all at the same time, along with my daughter. She's been the same, trying to prepare for this tournament because you know, like 40 out of town teams coming in, and 40 out of town teams coming in, along with the fact that we've never had this state level tournament in our area. And when I mean in our area, I mean anywhere below, like it's been below San Antonio like once in the 15 years that I've been around doing soccer. So it's kind of a big deal. And so, yeah, and it's also new to everybody in the area. And as far as this kind of thing, no, it's for soccer. My wife does soccer stuff. What's going on, Merlin? How you doing? Morning. So yeah, she's super busy on that because just like a lot of things, especially for this area, everything's coming together at the last minute. So it's been weeks of kind of working on it and kind of worrying about a whole bunch of things, and all of a sudden over the last couple of days, things have finally started to fall in place. They were going to be short, like they were looking like they were going to be really short on refs. Apparently that's gotten a lot better over the last 2 days. That's where my daughter comes involved because she's the assigner. Yeah. So her being sick and then also focused on that. She only half paid attention to me yesterday when I put the fiber guy's card in front of her and said, here, if you want to get me something for my birthday, do this. Like later on, she's all, oh, you said that's what you wanted for your birthday? I'm like, so I saw you put it down and heard you say that. I just didn't hear the birthday part. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's normal. That's expected. So I think today she's trying to actually rest a bunch because her cough is getting worse and worse. So I don't know, she'll take care of it tomorrow, maybe get it set up. We'll see. Meanwhile, I think most of my neighborhood is signing up for it. I think most of my neighborhood is switching over to it. It's hard not to. It's cheaper than Spectrum, and it's gonna be faster. Spectrum's gonna have to step it up. They really are if they want to stay going in this area. My friend Agate and I are ambling through my gardens, laughing raucously, when Mayor Godfried crosses our paths. My lord, there's something I wish to discuss if you have a moment. Again, Godfried, what is your deal with her? What is it? 33% chance she's no longer my friend. What? Join us. You've got to hear this one. 50% chance it works out. Not now. Yeah, I'm telling Godfrey to get out of here. Not now. Get out of here. What fiber are we getting? It's T-Mobile fiber. Whatever company that they bought. They just bought another company, and that company's doing it. So then they basically bought the company, renamed it, and now that company, and then put money into that company expanding. I've heard good things about you, and I am interested in starting a written conversation. Who's this? King Solomon of Brittany is my brother-in-law. You are? You're 67, in poor health. You have a withering mind. You're an adulterer, and you're profligate. Oh, and your ostentatious follies. They keep raising the prices. Our prices are supposed. So when we get it, the prices are locked in for 5 years. 5 years locked in. And we can cancel at any time. It's not like a locked in contract for that. It's just they're guaranteeing us 5 years of that price. So it's like, okay, I can do that. I'm okay doing that. What is this war? Hang on a second. I gotta. So the Northmen army are trying to take this from West Francia, chat. And they have quite a bit of dude men's here. They have 8,800 men compared to the King's 7,133. I don't have it yet, but it'll be nice to have. Oh, look, I'm just happy to have an. I told the freaking fiber guy, I'm like, I mean, I don't even need that much of an upload. I just want an upload that's freaking over 100. Like, I'm perfectly, like, I would be happy with that, because it's, you know, more than twice of what I have freaking now. Do. So yeah, it's the fact that we will have like 2 gigabytes. It'll be lovely, I say. So that's my best friend who's in trouble. Yeah, or he's one of my friends. We made friends with him. I'm tempted to jump in that fight, but at the same time, I don't have to. What do we have here? Promote a legend. Or what's a lifestyle perk? Bound by blood. Friendly counsel. Each of your friend relations gives you 2 random skill points. Yes, give me that. Boom. Wow, we're up to 20 on the smarts. Holy crap, chat. We're getting +4 from friendly counsel. That's why. And +2 from the spouse, of course. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Mm-hmm. Freaking Ned Flanders here, rocking the brains. Rocking the brains. We have 112 bucks. We almost have enough money to do some things. What's this? What is? Oh no, we had another kid. Oh chat, we need another boy's name. We already had Todd and Rod. Who's gonna be a 3rd boy for Ned? Is there like some random? Nedward. We can go with Nedward. That's his dad, right? Nedward. We're gonna go with Nedward. Nedward. Nedward is the 3rd son. Yeah. Wait, who is that? Oh, Nadinia is his sister. Okay. Bart. When I run out of Ned connected options, I'll go to the Simpsons and in other Simpson characters outside of the Flanders family. But for now, I'm trying to stick to the Flanders family. But we'll end up getting Homer and Bart and Lisa and Maggie and Marge and all the others. Nederland. My friend Agate bursts into the room, knocking over a lamp and almost setting a cushion alight. Ned! I'm sure I am being followed. You should look into it, Spy Master. Yeah, you're my Spy Master. Are you shitting me right now? You're my Spy Master. I'm the one who can't freaking spy on anything because we're dumb. Well, we're bad at Spy Master. And she's coming running to me. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to my rambling. which is twice as bad today, I feel, but that's okay. You should look into You should look into it, Spy Master. Possible outcomes. Well, I'm just gonna tell her she should look into it. There is a chance, though, that she disappears. I am taut with anticipation as my guards bundle the captured agent into my dungeon. Come, Agate, we shall see who was attempting to hire your assassin. With a flourish and a gasp, my jailer reveals none other than Mayor Godfried. That bastard. What a surprise. Agate and I growl in unison. You. It seems you have some explaining to do, Godfried. You imprison Mayor Godfried. Would gain 15 stress. As I have a fair reason, no one will think me a tyrant. No one could ever think Ned Flanders is a tyrant. Come on now. He has learned his lesson. Or who else is involved? Ned Flanders would torture Mayor Godfried. Another agent involved in the scheme may be discovered. You might discover a secret. Gain 90 stress. Now we are gonna go kind of. We're not gonna do the forgiving thing, which is what Ned should do. This is the first time I'm gonna go against Ned's natural tendencies, and we're gonna have Mayor Godfrey thrown in jail. Well, no, because he is just a mayor. I kind of wish he was one of my counts that were under me. He has learned a lesson. We will be forgiving. Yes, we will be forgiving to Mayor Godfrey. There we go. We let him go. He's learned his lesson, surely. And we have learned the language High German. Count Rudolph's language. I feel accomplished. Boom. There we go. Let's go call up Count Rudolph. He's over here chilling. Now that we speak his language, we could send him a poem in his language. Probably not. The Pope would not give me a claim to that. What do we have? Promote a legend? Whose legend? The most pious life of King Charles. You want me to spend 7/4 of a ducat a month to promote that? I don't think I can do that, sir. $4 a month. Wowzers. The heirs of Charlemagne. Yeah, no, I can't do that one. Can't do it. Are they running scared? Oh, okay. We're gonna have new neighbors, and they are going to be the band of Horsa, the Jarldom of the Northmen army. I do feel like, yeah, we're gonna have new neighbors, chat. Interesting. Maybe I should get to know the new neighbors before anything else. I could befriend him right now. Oh my. Chat, we're going to start befriending our future new neighbor. Jarl Tryggvi of the Northmen army. Ned likes his neighbors, new and exciting neighbors, and Ned's going to start befriending his potential new neighbors now. Maybe we will go an unexpected way in this run. I don't know. Crossing the courtyard, I'm pleased to finally hear someone appreciating my friend Agate. Oh, don't listen to those sour grapes. You're the best spy master Flanders has had in ages, at least that I know of. For a moment, I am sure I spot Mayor Godfried in the shadowed stables across the quad, eye twitching before he melts into the darkness. At last, a fellow connoisseur of character. Say, let's have a night out, just the three of us. Count Hervé, huh? My vassal. Which vassal? That guy. Yeah, it's fine. No immediate effects. Let's see what happens here in this war, shall we? And while we're at it, we can open the ledger and see where this war ranks. Apparently, this is the top war in the lands. It has many losses. 3.2k losses for the Vikings, for the Northmen. 1.9k losses so far for West Francia. Agate's allure. Gosh, Agate's great. I blink away my reverie as Count Heve hoves into view. Closing the door behind him. My lord, I come to you in confidence with a delicate matter. Do you think you might be giving Agate responsibilities and honors because you like her? Herb tugs at his neckline nervously. Perhaps everyone would be better off if you saw to that and left the offices to your nobles. What? Oh, you may be right. What? No way. No way. No, get out. Get out. That's ridiculous. I gave it to her because she's the best possible spy master we had. Erotic thoughts have nagged me since my talk with Counter. Oh no, Ned's having erotic thoughts. Ned took his crown. He took his hat off too, chat. Dreams of Agate and I. It would not be right to betray Princess Hildegard, but the Lord surely has a reason for making me feel this way. What am I do? What is Ned gonna do, chat? What is Ned gonna do? I must follow my heart and start a seduce scheme with her? No, she is just a friend, certainly just a friend. Ned would not betray his wife. He is loyal. He wouldn't do it. Now, if his wife died, sure. Todd Flanders is learning, went up by 3 points. That's good stuff. My friend Gusfrid is so talented and about to lose his land. His mind as a scholar is truly immense. We're going to ask if he could teach me. 39% chance that we increase our learning by 1. No, but he did gain opinion of me. Ned's going to Vegas. Tee-hee. Maybe. Never know. Uh-oh. West Francia. I don't know. They got the numbers now. Something happened over here. Oh, that wasn't a good move. That was a bad move. That was a very, very bad move. That was a very bad move. Although they might get revenge right here. Scheme successful. After learning that Jarl Trygve would be guesting at a manor in the castle town of Bologna, I realized that it would be a perfect occasion to meet him. Such a pleasant man. We have befriended him, chat. Although he just lost this battle. He won the first part, but lost the second part. He just got whooped up on. He's gone. That's it. End of the war. Okay. Never mind. No new neighbors. No new neighbors. Our friend here keeps his land, and King Charles somehow pulled that one out of his butt. Don't know how, but he did. The longest going war is 6 years for these two. Nuremberg and East Francia are in a 6-year war. All right. Lotharingia, something needs to happen here. New diplomatic lifestyle. Perk bound by blood. Personal scheme success chance plus 25% against family members. You get a couple CBs revolved around family members. I think we're gonna switch. Whoops. I think we're gonna go in and what was I gonna do? Oh, wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Majesty focus. Yeah. We'll finish this tree because we might as well, but we're gonna switch away from fertility. Can you build Leftor? Can I build Leftorium in the cow? I don't think you can name them, can you? I don't think they let us name the building. It would be cool if they let us name the buildings we built. It would be awesome if we could, but no, I don't think we can. We do have money to build something in my second holding, though. Hospice is no. Castle pastures, hunting grounds. Straight up just to add levies. Stables, that gives me 100 levies. Blacksmiths, that gives me levy reinforcement. Windmills is straight up tax money, 0.7. Workshops, no. So militia camps is plus 100 levies. Stationed archers or skirmishers damage goes up 2. So that wouldn't be bad. Barracks, same thing, but that would be heavy infantry or spearmen damage goes up. Reduces cost for grantor. I'm not worried about this. So those are both 100 levies. The other option at this point would be cattle pastures again or hunting grounds. A little more taxes, less levies, or 75 levies. This is way less levies, but defender holding advantage plus 2 and less taxes. Oh, I would like taxes and levies or just levies. One of the two. Ooh, those yawns. Those silly, silly yawns. Disable that, would you? Thank you. What do you think, Jet? I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do barracks. Yeah, I'm gonna throw barracks in there. Let's see, because what's the. That goes up to 175, 250. And what does this go up to? 175, 2. It's the same. I thought one was a little different. That goes up to 125 though. It's not bad, and it gives me the tax money. It's hard not to do that. Yeah, okay. It's hard not to pass. I got to take cattle pastures. I'm a sucker for a little extra money. Yeah, do cattle pastures. We get a little extra tax income, and we still get 75 troops. Yeah. And we get other stuff. It gives me the supply limit, and upgrade gives me reinforcement speed. Rod has learned the Dual Volga language. Yeah, French, basically. Come on now. We may not make Duke Bernard's seconds hunt, so we're just gonna not worry about that poopaloopa. We're down to 49 bucks. I mean, Petty King Alfred of Wessex is technically kind of sort of a neighbor, huh? We should probably meet that neighbor too. Or challenge him to a board game. Dooby dooby doo. Ned Flanders' diplomacy increased by 1. Good job. Wait, no. Wait, whose? That wasn't Ned's. Nedward? Was it Nedward? Maybe. Nedward does look a little bit like Ned, I gotta say. The other kids, not so much. Too much chin on Todd. Todd has way too much chin. So does Rod. I think the only one who, yeah, Nedward is the true Ned heir. He has no chin. Yeah. And Maud. Maud and Nedward, I think they're the true heirs. We need to favorite one of them as our heir. What's happening here? What's this war? You, sir, at war against a peasant revolt. I see. This guy is 6 years old and he's got fragile bones. Huh. My wife is bearing child once again. Uh-oh. The new aging traits. I haven't looked into them. Obviously, that's one of them, right? I haven't seen that before. I haven't looked in to see what they are, but I'm guessing fragile bones. It looks like it has a whole trait path and stuff, so that is a cool thing. I kind of like it. We'll see if Ned here gets one as he gets older. I don't have I don't have a problem with the theory of what they did with that. I don't have any problem with. I agree with it. So we'll see if it works out that well. Probably. Each living child. So if you don't know, that's one of the things they did is they put in aging traits that level up as they get older or whatever, right? That way, you're not, you're not going from 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds when it comes to aging, which does happen. Like you're like, I think it's meant to prevent that 55-year-old character or 60-year-old character, in my opinion, of going from, oh, he's got good health to boom, he's infirm. And you're like, what? That sucks. There was no reason for him to get infirm. So if it prevents that and kind of gives a build up to that, cool. I like that. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point. Boom. Just got 1 extra diplomacy. Bum, 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 bum. Simple pastures almost built. What is this? Situations. We have situations. The sycophant, my friend Goddy and my vassal Mayor Godfrey are at each other's throats. I can pick a favorite, but doing so is sure to anger the other. Surprisingly, he likes me a bunch. Interesting. What was that? Oh! King Charles II died after breaking his fragile bones while stumbling. Oh, he had fragile bones. Died after breaking many of his fragile bones while stumbling. There you go. We now see the new system in play right there. And that's cool. I like that. I like it because it gives a new reason for death. Again, it's one of those things where the more variety to things, the better. The more options that pop up, the better. So we have a new king, chat. King Louis II, the Stammer. I wonder if he's smart enough to keep Zero Intrigue Ned as his spy master. Whoa! Twin boys! Ned just had twin boys. I think it's time to break out Bart and Kevin, I guess. Yeah, Kevin is their is when Marge knocked out Ned, Rod and Todd thought he was going to die, and then their Uncle Kevin would have to raise them with his funny friend David. So we'll go with Bart and Kevin. Bart and Kevin. All right, we got a Bart. We got a Bart. Stop that. Go away. Oh no. There it is. Doobie doobie doo. Ned has a lot of boys now. Yeah, no, Ned does have a lot of boys now. Bart Flanders gained the trait sickly. Oh no, Bart's sick already. Bart is intelligent, chat. Holy crap, where'd that come from? He's intelligent, but he's sickly. Interesting development there with the Flanders family. Decision to pay homage to the new king. We will. We're not giving him anything though. We'll just go pay homage to him. Let us go. $8 to get there. Go, go, go. Maximum perk bonus reached. You have reached the maximum bonus amount that a perk can give. Some perks, like Sound Foundations, have a maximum. What is that? Each. Oh, okay. Doobie doobie doo. All right, we're going down to see the new king. Pay homage to him. We're gonna go kiss the ring, chat. Kiss the ring. All hail the king. Thank you, my lord. Bart is superior air material if he lives. I mean, sure. All right, we're back from our trip. Regency's over. Don't give Bart any cherry bombs. Okay. Invitation to King Louis II's coronation. I will join him in his coronation. I hope he remembers, though, that... Oh, what is this? County control is low, huh? You're gonna be coronated over here in Dijon? I mean, I'm a big fan of mustard, so, you know, Dijon and Grey Poupon and all that. This is the best part of France, I gotta say. Well, I mean, other than, you know, the others. Yeah. Dude, it's the best part. Do I customize the route? Right, we're gonna go over here. Over here. We're gonna come back this way and this way. There you go. All right, get it going. We're safe. Wait, there's still a 1? Where's there a 1? Oh, because now we're going through there. I see. Okay, now there's nothing. All right, get there, go there, apply. And join the king's coronation. Well, they added several new features, but the big one from CK2 is the ledger. The ledger, the home of all information. It's glorious. Chat, we now have 4 people tied at the top of the kill list for 4, with 4. We got Bonga. Actually, these are all new. The old ones at 4 are dead, I guess. They're gone. Yes, they are. Most kills or kills overall. Yeah. There are 419 known killers in the world. These are only known killers, of course, though. Okay. We're at the coronation. We'll do coronation things. Duke Ned, King Louis calls. This is Prince Calmant. I believe you two would find much common ground. The art of feasting, perhaps. He seems very polite. So Prince Calmant of West Francia will become my new friend. Yay. He had me become friends with his child, his son, his heir. Is he the heir? No, he is not the heir. He is the younger of the two children. Huh. Ooh, my stomach. Let's see. There he is. Gazelle points at our host, King Louis. This is our chance. We are here to stand and witness and support his coronation. It's only fair that we get something in return. Let us be an example of peace to our people. Dutch-French cultural acceptance increases. Franconian French cultural acceptance increases. Gain piety out of it, or we can go after legitimacy. Everyone will see we stand close to the king. Yes, let's go after the legitimacy. New old feature, what is it? I just said. Weren't you here earlier, Empress Idiot? I thought you were. The ledger. My brain went blank. The ledger. So, you know, the swords of no way, nice. Yeah. It's not exact, but it's not as good in some ways, but it's also better in other ways, so it balances out, I suppose, for me. It's just nice to have the ledger and be able to get some of that information again in a list that you can look at when you want to, because it is cool to, especially once you get into the game, to like watch the world develop that way. It makes it easier to keep an eye on certain things, in my opinion. Who's this? Ned. I turn around to find my friend Calmant calling my name. Friend, good to see you. Wait, we just met. What are you talking about? Prince Calmant has gained a favor hook on you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. All right, I just let that kid get a hook on me. See, the game's messing with me. The altar to God shines dimly, illuminated by a dozen candles. A fragrant silence fills the cold walls. To my right, a mural of St. Matthew offers me a stern look. To the left, the tincture that once was Jesus is fading slowly, a smile almost imperceptible. God, do not forsake West Francia. St. George, strike down King Louis. Oh no. Yes, do not forsake West Francia. Guests for the coronation of my liege, King Louis II, are pouring in, all giving minor oaths. Must I stand out from the crowd? Must I use my brief audience to convince the king of my worthiness? Count Thibaut could be turned to King Louis. Every detractor at the coronation loses 15 opinion of you. Count Thibaut becomes a supporter of King Louis II's coronation. Let me look at this. Oh, okay, there's major detractors. I didn't notice all the major detractors. King Ludwig of East Francia and King Lothair of Lotharingia are here. Lotharingia. I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. Keep in mind, I'm kind of in a way medicated. I'll check here in a bit. Well, I can check right now. Technically, yes. Technically, he is still the spy master, yes. Just the usual pleasantries shall suffice. We're not doing anything special there. No. Okay, now we see the measure of the king. No immediate effects. All right, the king's saying hello to everybody. Until the bishops, the West Francian nobility, the common people, have all acted their customary part. Louis is no true king. His rule cannot be just without their acceptance of it. First the priests, then the elders of Dijon stare at the king in awe. The masses outside exalt his royal name. I cry out my oath in utter devotion. Yes. I kneel to Louis II, the true king. Oh. The magnificence of the coronation increases highly. Highly? Really highly? If I cry out my oath to the king in utter devotion, the magnificence of the coronation increases highly. Surely the king would be super happy about that, right? Yes. I kneel to Louis II, the true king. Prestige harmed by detractors and harmed by factions. Or I could be a jerk. In utter devotion, because Ned is Ned. Archbishop Morgan, the shepherd of West Francia, marks Louis with the sacred golden oil on his hands, his head, his breast, his shoulders, and the bend of his arms. The king's skin shines with the very approval of God, and so the priesthood accepts the king. Good for him. The crown is placed atop his brow. I gained 75 prestige. Oh, let's see. Louis stands by himself in front of the crowd as all await his oath. I swear to observe all the just laws and customs of the West Francian people. The words of the ceremony, not of history. Okay. You found poetic inspiration, though. I get 35 prestige. The king raises his voice just enough to carry my friends. The rites are complete. Final ceremony is over. Duke Ned, my acquaintance King Ludwig calls my name. Of East Francia. My dear kinsman Calmant speaks fondly of you, he proudly says. I have been looking forward to feasting with you. May the Flanders and Carling families join forces. King Ludwig and I enter a mutual alliance. Sure. Alliance formed with King Ludwig III of East Francia. We'll see if anything comes of that. I know what I said. I just don't understand why you find it so funny. Count Rudolph cocks his head to the side while I withhold my chortle. She had a lovely chest on display in that courtroom. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. King Ludwig spat out some of his drink when Count Rudolph repeated himself. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended by it. I won't know what either thinks unless I speak up. Never mind. Repeat what you said, but slowly. Really think about it. You grow closer to forming a friendship with Count Rudolph. You're closer to forming a rivalry with Count Ludwig III of East Francia. Interesting. Well, we have an alliance now. No backing out of it, buddy. Gain 25 diplomacy lifestyle points, too. My fellow vassal Giselle goes on and on about court politics. Why don't we talk more about you instead? Form a friendship with her, maybe? The reign of the king has begun. There we go. We're done. Coronation is over, Chad. Yeah. We have a friendly little alliance with King Ludwig III the Younger. Not that kind of alliance, though, huh? We have traveled home. We are back home. Okay, it's more of a friendship thing then. How's the mouth today? Good enough to please your mom last night. Wait, what? No. It's fine now. I mean, right this second it's good. Medicine's kicked in. It's a whole story. But right now, fine. Is it gonna stay that way? Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. Recording a memory. The time that my first child, Maud, a beautiful girl, was born to my wife, Hildegard, is one of them. Moments recorded forever. Such an incredible memory must be preserved for all time. My master of the Dutch language would make penning this a trivial matter. Then again, my dear friend Guzfrid is so much better at writing. No, I will record it myself. And you gain a memory of Maud artifact. Yes, a memory of Maud artifact, and I lose $50 for some reason. I don't know why, but I did. We now have an artifact, chat. A memory of Maud. It's a masterwork journal. A memory of Maud. That is a glorious book. Prestige plus 0.01 a month. Glory Hound vassal tax contribution plus 2%. Not the best benefits, but just the name of it is so good. Did Maud die? His daughter in the game? No. But it's his daughter, and he wanted to write about her. So he did. And it was glorious. Duke Amory here wants to perhaps exchange letters with us, because he's a big fan of exchanging letters. He's over here. I'm going to politely decline, sir, and lose 20 stress. We don't really have stress, though. But I'm going to decline. Ned has enough friends for now, I think. I believe. Dooby 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 doo. Lotheringa has stayed solid, but we'll see what happens when he passes. King Louis. Oh my, chat. Okay. King Louis II, the Stammer, has disappeared without a trace. He might have wanted a better spy master. Our character Ned was his spy master, and he's really bad at it. It disappeared without a trace. The age of 40. So his son, King Louis III, has taken over, and Aquitaine has split off, as King Carlman, my new friend, takes over Aquitaine. That did split the realm. Fascinating. Our new king is Louis III. He's 21 years old. He's sadistic, arbitrary, greedy, craven, diligent, generous. Interesting. I suppose we will go pay homage to him. No money for him. Go ahead and start that journey. $4. We also have a perky perk. We can get Patriarch, fertility plus 20%, domain limit plus 1, close family opinion plus 15, house opinion plus 10. I think from here I might jump over to learning. I don't know. Do I do diplomat or August? Is there anything I want to do? Forced vassalization, CB. Accomplished forger. Yeah, I think we might go the diplomat way. The mercenaries. Okay, we ran into mercenaries on our little travels. I'm just here for a small break. Emo Van Kuchk, our caravan master, is going to get some experience because we got stuck in the mud. Why not go into intrigue? It's not going to help him to go into intrigue. That's why. You want him to sit there and try to do things with 0 intrigue? Even if we were given 6 intrigue points, we would still be at 0 intrigue. So we're not getting much done with intrigue. And Ned Flanders would not plot. Yeah, kind of, sort of, yeah. While traversing a challenging path in Claremont, I hear laughter ahead. My wife Hildegard and my caravan master Emo are working together to cross a wide grassland-fed river. He could go seduce her and not seduce anybody because he has a 0 intrigue rating. Technically, he has a -8 intrigue rating. And you're quick at thinking with those long grasses. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Make friends with her. Dangerous. Stick in the wheel. Again. Okay. We're going to be delayed by a couple days. This is one that pain in the butt little trip. We kiss the ring and we go home. Now, is he going to have his coronation? We got to go through another coronation, don't we? You call that poetry? We gain 150 prestige because we're mogging someone else's poetry, and we are back home. Okay, that was a trip. Now let's go. I'm sure we're gonna have to do another trippy trip. Are you at war? No. Just you? Are you at war? No. Okay. Who is at war? You are at war. No. Somebody's at war, dang nabbit, and I want to know who. Let me see. Alpha! Yang delete. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing? How was Stellaris today? I'm assuming you're doing Stellaris. If not, feel free to correct me. Hope you had a good stream, though, Alpha. Hope you did. Hope you did. What am I doing? Looking at counselors, right? We are still the... For some reason, we are still the spy master for our 3rd straight king with our big 0 intrigue. Oh, it's going. We're Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. So it's interesting. We're Ned Flanders of Flanders. Wow, chat. What are we doing in the water? It behooves the strong duke to spend time at sea with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court. The greatest beast of all deeps, a whale. Oh, what a grand quarry. 88% chance we'd get the wounded trade. Get the harpoons. 32% chance we gain $100. 67% chance we lose prestige. A creature of fearsome majesty. Leave it. You lose 41 stress for being compassionate. Ned would leave it alone. We'll gain prestige. Not have any stress, although he's already stress free. Thank you for doing the shout out for Alpha. If y'all don't know Alpha Yang Delete, he's awesome and he does a lot of Stellaris. So if you need somebody, you want to watch somebody who does Stellaris on the regular, Alpha Yang, not only does he stream Stellaris, he seriously is into that game like nothing else. And he's got short vids galore of him. I don't even know what are you, acting out diplomatic scenarios or speeches and stuff from Stellaris. It's great. It's good stuff. Yeah. Check out Alpha Yang though. He's a good guy. Good stream. Let's see. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Maud has come of age. They grew up so fast. She's a thrifty clerk. Not great. We'll see what happens. I suppose we must find her a spouse. Excuse me. Now, can I get a fancy matrilineal marriage for her? Probably not. So I have questions here that I would like answered. King Louis III here has no wife, no children. So would he by any chance want to marry my spy master? No, what, my daughter is not on the list. Why is my daughter not on the list, chat? He's not into my daughter? My daughter's not an option? She's barren, but that's only a minus 50% fertility. It's only minus 50. Okay? It doesn't mean it ain't possible. Are they cousins? Maybe. You know, there is a family relation there on mom's side. So yeah, possibly. I think I'm gonna just do matrilineal marriage for her and get somebody into my realm. What do we have for council? My council. I could go for a better chancellor, I suppose. I'm pretty happy with my council. Marshal's good, Steward's good, Spy Master's good. Maybe a better chancellor, but Count Rudolph is a good guy. Sorry, it's a side effect of medication apparently, and I'm just dealing with it. We're fine. Man, they're all married. Stop that. I'm sure your kid's married. Yeah. Do. Okay. Hear me out. Your 1-year-old needs a future wife, right? Okay. Now listen, I got just the deal for you. What about your 10-year-old? Your 10-year-old, here, let's arrange a marriage with your 10-year-old. Really? Nobody wants to marry my daughter. That's a bummer. That feels bad, man. I'm sorry, Maud. Nobody wants to marry you. Where are you? There you are. Nobody wants to marry you, Maud. Nobody important because you're barren, I guess. I suppose that's the reason. That and you're a little vengeful. The word's gotten around. That's no good. Dooby-doo. Prince Rodri the Great of Bows. Not exactly what I was looking for. Alright, yeah, we're going matrilineal with her. It is what it is. Give me somebody who is great at something. That's a pretty boy Floyd right there. No other traits. Super Marshal. I wouldn't mind a good knight or something. Yes. I wouldn't say he's a good knight, but he's not bad. What about you, sir? No, that wasn't... Okay. That's not what I meant. Hi, Pretzel. How are you? Hello, little pretzels. This guy's fine. You have flexible leader. That's not bad. Hi. Snivvies. We're gonna marry her to this guy. Maybe he can be a knight. Maybe he can be a commander if needed. It's fine. Speaking of nighty nights. Should I bump that up? We're full on that. Yeah, we're full on that. What is our secession? I'm assuming it's Confederate partition, and it is. Bart is good. He's healthy. The little intelligent whippersnapper that he is. He's growing strong. He is going to be healthy. Good job, Bart. Took 3 years, but he's good. Dooby. This has been an interesting. Part of it's because I'm a vassal, so it's kind of easy to chill on that, and because it was Ned, so part of this has been roleplay. But it is weird that I'm 20 years into a run, almost, and I haven't even tried to get one county. There's nobody I'm really looking to go after. I would like to. That yawn did not feel good. Wait a minute. Daddy died. I didn't get the message though, so it's not me. Prince Archbishop of Utrecht. What? That guy's the head of our culture now? Come on, man. I need another. I don't know why. I need another title. I do. I need another title. In Bruges, what? Heresy, Mandaeans, and Baden. All right, that's fine. Heresies or schmeresies. Let's see, Mr. Archbishop. Prince Archbishop. I would like to challenge you. No, not you. Ooh, okay. Hang on. We're going thoughtful. Opinion gained from send gift. It's a movie? Grunks, if you're asking me questions, you need to clarify what you're asking questions about. Because you've posted 2 things now, and I have no idea what you're referencing or talking about or asking about. So, if you're looking to me to, like, if you're trying to converse with me, I don't know what's going on. Full sentences are awesome. Feel free to utilize them. Cheers. We can upgrade our simple pastures. That's true. We have enough money for that. Boom. More levies, more tax money. Let's do that. Let's upgrade it. Yeah. We don't need no stinking full sentences, says the guy with this full sentence. Okay, I'm about to ban you. Your friend Gosfried died. Oh no, that's interesting. No, it's not. He only had one son. Didn't split up at all. Doobie doobie. Oh, okay. Count Herbert of Issoudun is attacking my liege, chat. It is the Liberty War. This is a very interesting Liberty War, as in 2308 versus 2363. I hadn't really paid attention to the King's troop numbers here. This is one of those instances where I do wish the game would come to you and be like, hey, do you want to join our Liberty War faction? You know what I'm saying? Or let me join late. But, you know, I would have liked to have been there. Members of the Independence faction seek independence from their liege. Oh, that's right. I'm in council. I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, I am in council. I forgot. I need to leave council. Sorry, buddy. I mean, you're better off without a spy master anyways, just FYI. It's not like I was a good one. I still can't join, but that's okay. I mean, I can join that one, but I don't want to. I don't want that one. The Liberty faction I would have done. Totally would have done it, man. Totally would have done it. He wants me to be a spy master again. He wants me to be his spy. Wait, who is your chancellor, by the way? Oh, yeah, he's got a 24. I guess I won't poop on that. The guy's pretty good. You know, it's the same as Ned here. So I suppose. But at least this guy would make a better freaking spy master. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense putting Ned there. But they love to put Ned at spy master. As their duke, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience worth ovation? No, I have more important things to do. I have more important men to impress. The king gains opinion of me. Sure, why not? Experience matters. What they bring back? The ledger. The ledger. Chief Sigurd of Slesvig has reached 5 known kills. He takes number 1 on the list, chat. He takes at the age of 35, he is number 1. Looks like Paul Giamatti. A little bit, maybe. He's supposed to be a human version of Ned Flanders. So there's that. He's modeled after Ned Flanders. Oh no, Agatha died. My spy master just died. She was murdered by Mayor Gottfried. That was the grudge that just wouldn't die until she died. Guess who's gonna be my new spy master? Not Mayor Gottfried. Ha ha. We'll go with Emo Van Cook, my caravan master. Yeah, I'm going with Emo. Emo. Emo's the 13. He's the guy. How's this war going for you, buddy? He's winning. Gain independence. Due to border wars policy, logged in conditional join. Any liege may join the war after 3 years using protect vassal interaction. That sounds like a bunch of poo. That sounds like a bunch of poo. Oh no, we are in an ad break. 11:45. Chat, since we're in an ad break, I'm gonna take this to go get some beverage here, please. And thank you. Be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Doobie doobie doo. All right. Looking. Wait. What happened down here already? I'm sorry, sir. What did you do? What? How did you already lose all of Aquitaine to Lotharingia? What happened, man? Where is he even at? Where's your brother? Well, that's unfortunate. See, I jinxed it. There's a little bit of pain right there. Did it peak from, did it peak super early and now it's wearing off already? That would suck. Nah, it's not that bad. I did just eat something, so it might be that too. I had a little bit of yogurt. Good old yogurt. Vanilla flavored Greek yogurt. Thank you very much. Which I should totally mark down. Hang on a second. Doobie doobie doo, Chad. Doobie doo. No, I don't want any demos. Stop with the demos. By the way, on Thursday, Thursday is Anno Day for the most part. I don't know. I don't think I get to check it out early. I don't know. But the Anno DLC comes out on Thursday, so we're gonna be doing that. But also, there is an Ubisoft event. There is an Ubisoft event on Thursday, a short one where I'm probably gonna tune in for a little bit, cause I believe it's an announcement thing for the redone Black Flag, and I kind of want to see that. And I think there's gonna be drops. I think if you watch for like I think it's like 20 minutes or whatever, you can get a drop. Yeah. I don't. I probably should have remembered if I could say that already. I think I can. I think I can. Chat, there's Italy up here, by the way. I don't know if you noticed Italy, but Italy is up here in West Francia, or what used to be West Francia, I guess. But yeah, there's supposed to be a drop for it. Anyways, I'm kind of interested. I want to see what they show and if they do a date or whatever for Black Flag, the redone Black Flag. Because that would be cool. Obviously I am an enjoyer of the Assassin's Creeds. My wife just got pregnant again. That's a lot of babies. It's a lot of boys. This has always been Italy. Yeah, so the king's brother is now a lowly count, it seems. He has the county of Sancerre and the county of Balearic. Yeah, I don't... Man, that went fast. Like Lotharingia just whooped up on him big time. I didn't even notice that happened. So, okie dokies then. That's the thing. Maybe I should make friends with him. You want to be friends, buddy? I think maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll send him a poem. Hopefully he likes it. There, you'll gain 20 opinion. There, I'm sending him a poem. There we go. We'll get him to like me a little bit more. Just in case something happens, like he piles on and tries to take West Francia. Yeah, probably a really good idea. What is this? Rod comes of age. Rod Flanders, chat. Yeah, I don't know where he got that big old chin from, though. That's the problem. It's like something happened and his forehead got moved down to his chin. It's weird. But he is honest, content, chaste, and curious. Rod Flanders, and an adequate bargainer. He's not very good. Oh, and he remains to have crap intrigue, just like Daddy. They grow up so fast. Let's get him married to a fine, lovely young lady from somewhere. Glod Erik's daughter, Hodlander, would give me a interesting alliance up here with a man who magically has 8,434 special soldiers. So we could marry a Viking right there. There is a temptation to take the Flanders family. Oh, Ireland's over here. Interesting. Ireland! Wow, that happened fast in this game. Holy crap. Who did that? High King Ed, the disgraceful. He's a conqueror. Makes sense. But, Yep. So we got to conquer an island, Ireland. Interesting. That came out of nowhere. He could still cause some more trouble too, especially in the big island there. Yeah, no, there's a temptation to go Norse. There is. He's only scary because he's got scalies. He's a scaly man, That's tempting. That is tempting. That would be a path to becoming Norse. Sweden. There is a actual legit chunk of Sweden, yes. That's an interesting one. You're used to Jorvik, but they must have been helping and gotten a piece. Who's over in Italy now? Still the kid. I mean, he looks like he could be part of Ned's family, but I'm just saying, he almost looks like he's more Ned's son than friggin' Rod does. I don't know where Rod came from. Okay, so I think we're marrying Rod to the Viking girl, the Norse girl. Yeah, I want to do that one. She's 19. She's a twin. Wait, is she? Oh, her brother is okay. She's the twin of the Jarl. Oh, I didn't notice his age. I thought it was, I thought that was her dad. Well, that's fascinating. She's not the primary heir, though. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I want to do that, so we're doing that. We're doing that marriage. And we formed a alliance with Connacht. Excellent indeed, buddy. Married your sister. Good times. We got a new diplomacy perk. It's going to be title creation cost. You are able to use the Ducal Conquest CB. Don't remember what that one is. A CB that allows the seizures of counties required to create an uncreated title of duchy rank. Ah, yes. Fellow vassal opinion, fellow tributary opinion, independent ruler opinion, can propose one alliance without a marriage, unlocks the purchase truce interact. We're going with defensive negotiations. Thank you very much. You have been loyal. You want me to be, he wants me to be his chancellor now. I decline though, no. No. He will not accept my alliance request. What about you, sir? King Ludwig. I thought we were friends. Oh, he's at war. Are you at war still? Yes, he's winning though. Interesting moves being made all over around us. We have had yet another son. We will go ahead and call him Ned. We will have a Nedzone Flanders. Ned Jr. it is. I'm down with that. We did, what did we do? We did Nedward, which is, I guess, his dad. Uh-oh. And with that, my wife, Princess Hildegard, tried to treat herself and is covered in blood. She is now ill, one-eyed, and wounded. She botched her disease treatment. She is in fine health, but temporarily in very, very bad shape. And we chastised her for her own treatment to herself. So we added insult to injury, chat. She messed up treating herself, and then we yelled at her for it. That's great. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Empty council position. Oh, my chancellor is gone. I see. How about Emo? Well, he'd be my spy master. I guess we'll get a new well, no, we're gonna put my son Rod in there. Yes, Rod will be my chancellor. There you go, son. Nepotism time. Let's go. Ned will soon need a new wife. Yes, he will. King Louis III of West Francia won his war against Count Herbert. He's a 2359 manpower. Do. Your liege King Louis III is being attacked by Count Herbert. For too long I have suffered indignities at the hands of King Louis. King Louis, I will not stand idly by while our liege abuses his loyal vassals. I urge you to join me in a fight to dispose of the tyrant. I mean, he's kind of a good guy. He's sadistic, I suppose. He really likes me. And who are you? You're that little dude down there. So I feel like you need me to join you because you have no manpower. Who else is in this war? Yeah, it's just you, buddy. I mean, I wanted to get involved in something, but that's a little shifty. Wow, you're a traitor. Sorry, I gotta turn that one down. Oh wait, Princess Hildegard got the novice physician trait after all this time. See, it just took her screwing up her. See, she learned something from that, chat. She lost an eyeball trying to treat herself, but she learned, and she's a better doctor because of it. Bishop Garrett has been routinely trying to lie to local priests. Wait, is this my guy? Oh, this is my guy. This guy sucks. I condemn him for his transgressions. Yes. I'll gain stress, but he must be condemned. Yeah, I want him gone. He sucks. Too learning. I have heard good things about you. Who is this? Duke Guzbert of Neustria. Ah, there's a new Duke of Neustria. Daddy died of old age a couple years ago. That's true. Okay. He wants to start a written. Okay. Yeah. We'll frame it. We'll take the. Yeah. No, we'll start exchanging letters with him. Good times exchanging letters. Oh, what does he want? Philosophical debates are always interesting. I guess. Oh, beats me. I was pleased to see how invested you are in your passions. Perhaps we could arrange a trade deal for 5 years, holding taxes plus 5%. Or, I only wish to continue exchanging letters. I gained 300 diplomacy lifestyle experience for that. Lovely. La 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 la. Greetings, my benign vassal. He wants me to be his spy, but you know what? Okay, well, it's fine. Well, Ned is gonna be a spy master. Let's do it. And now, chat, Ned could easily murder him.